Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to another stream. Back to the Transmog farming. We'll have probably a bunch of random stuff this week because there's still a lot going on. Now we got leveling and rep stuff in the picture. So we'll do our Transmog farming today, our mount farming tomorrow, and then I'm not sure which days yet, but another 2 days will be dedicated to leveling, and then another for rep, and yeah. Hey D, how's it going? How's your mount farming going? So I pre-parked the characters. I've been moving these guys. I haven't been keeping them parked out here because so much good shit's going on that it's not worth them only doing one thing. Yeah, so I reparked them. I didn't have time to repark the mage though, so we'll have to run her here.
We will have justice.
We'll see if I get my item today. The main item I'm farming is not farmed on the rogue. It's the shaman, and it's an illusion. But the rogue needs some patterns out here. So, what's on the mount agenda today, D? Need to, well, there's the one that we do actually need to kill. But all the other stuff I've killed so far, we don't actually. Actually, we don't even need to kill him. My shaman does because the leather. Only skinners need to kill the core hound. For me, anyway. For my list of stuff. That's all crafted items showing on them. Going after the blazing drake. Nice. Well, good luck. Yeah, I'm hoping to have better luck this week. I had a 0 luck. Like last week I had transmog luck. I was getting a lot of BOEs from places that is tough to get BOEs from, so I will take that. But I would prefer the mounts because transmog farming is a lot easier than mount farming. Yeah. Not to mention I stream my mount farms every Wednesday. I'm sure people would like to see a different list at some point here. You know, we change the list like once a year because that's how long it takes me to get a lot of those mounts. Yeah. Hell, a lot of them in the list right now. We've been farming every Wednesday on stream for like 4 years, which really hurts the soul when you see non-mount farmers looting the mounts that you've been farming for fucking 4 years. Yeah, Yeah, I need to stop witnessing other people's progression. I think it's time we stop paying attention to anything this month other than my own progression. Because it really does hurt. It hurts the soul. Especially when you see people, they're like, so what do I kill to get this? And then they get it, right? It's like, ugh. Like, grats, but it hurts the soul of someone that has been farming it for a long ass time. Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot with the Sylvanas and Jailer. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be nice to get under rot this week, I will say. But we'll see. We'll see. Got 2 resets left of this buff, so yeah. To be fair, though, and to the RNG gods that are listening, this does not mean I don't want a mount. Give me all the mounts, okay? But I was going through my list, and because Dragonflight was so for mount farming because of a lot of skins, and War Within clearly is not soloable for mount farming, if we did get every mount, that kind of kills we would still have mount farming streams every Wednesday, but it kills the dungeon and raid vibe. Yeah. We would have to actually go to the tedious farms. I find dungeon and raids is like funner to watch mount farming wise, which is why I've themed it that way on Wednesdays. But yeah, because the buff includes so many expansions and pretty, like, let's be real, a lot of people were still farming BFA, BFA and Shadowlands. So yeah, it's one of those deals that if we did luck out and get it all, I'd really have to think about what we're putting in the mount streams. There is other stuff to do, but it's tedious, it's not the funnest, and yeah. And hello, Spooky, how you doing? I didn't miss anyone while I was blabbing, right? No, we're good. Oh yeah, I can mine this rock. This is gonna be not the first one I level through our little leveling buff we have going on now, but pretty damn close. This rogue is only 62. She needs to be a lot higher. She's one of my main farmers. But I didn't bring her into Dragonflight, so that's why she's like 62. Because Dragonflight sucked. So I didn't bring... my druid suffered through it, and I let the alts not suffer through it, so yeah. But yeah, first is the shaman though, because I want her healing this next season. and she's almost max. She's like 75 or something. So she'll be the first, and then the rogue. Also the hunter. I need the hunter. Just cause. Yeah. I was gonna say because of jewel crafting, but my shaman was like 70 when she maxed out leatherwork. Yeah. So you don't need the levels for it. So it's a just cause situation. I got everyone there, yeah. Just get this guy the next time he roams this way. I've never killed him this far down. Oh, we got something. Oh, completed the rogue set. Nice. Wait, that don't sound like a rogue. That sounds like a warlock. I think we completed the warlock set, but I'm still getting used to the fact that you can complete sets on wrong characters, you know? Yeah, warlock. I knew it. The warlock is gonna do probably a round of this. She don't really have to. I was thinking about that after I parked her. I was like, you know what? She don't have to. The tailoring pattern she's after, she got the bind on pickup one. The rest are BOE, so like she can just buy those. But she's parked, so you know, if she wasn't parked, I'd probably skip it this week. But she's literally standing right in front of me. I think. Did I have time to park her? I think I did. And I'm doing good, Spooky. How have you been doing? What have you been up to lately? Hey, Brandon. How you doing? Happy reset day. Yeah, we'll sneak over here, grab this rock. I'm gonna need this ore because I gotta craft everything that takes dark iron ore. I've decided every character needs a warrior charge. Just saying. Hi, miss, and sorry for the chaos we did last night, but it was fun. Yeah, at least you got most of the achievements. Yeah, I tried my best to get you all of them, but we didn't have a full group, and yeah, it went good for me when I did it because I had a full group, so there was more damage going out, and yeah. But I'm sure it'll come back around. Like, is it still in the category? Let's see. Yeah, it's still in the category. If it continues to stay in the category, I guarantee you it will be back. Yeah, because they put it in world events, which was weird right off the bat. So, yeah. I think it will come back. Man, people are talking about how they want this mount buff yearly. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid. What is the point of even having 1% drop rates if we're getting, like, I swear, if that happens, I might actually stop mount farming. I might actually stop, because if that shit's gonna be yearly, why would I mount farm every week at a 1% when I can do it for 1 month a year at a higher percent? Like, why would I? Why would I go through all that effort? And 2, it's chaos for a whole month, you know? Which I probably wouldn't have even said that word if Brandon had just said chaos. But it, did I go to the buddy? No, I didn't. I knew I had kind of skipped them. We gotta go back up. I forgot to go to the little circular area. But more importantly, I haven't been able to really, like, I've been doing all my stuff, but with stress. You know, like, last night was a last minute, like, a duos thing. I would have characters that would have been leveled before this leveling buff, probably, without this event. You know, like, it's a lot going on right now. And yeah, and even if they brought it back, but not with, like, say, Transmog, like, why would they do that, though? I think it would be brought back with Transmog. But let's just say, to give us the best case scenario, they bring it back as just mounts, so you just have that one thing. That would still be a lot, you know? And then there's also the fact that if you do it yearly, everyone will have everything. It would be pointless. You'd have this event that no one would eventually need, because you do it so frequently, you know, except for, like, new players. But, you know, I'm just gonna say it. Cool events shouldn't be for new players. They should be for players that are paying into their, you know, or even if you don't pay for a sub but you earn the gold, it should be for someone who actively plays the game. Yeah. New player events can be the new player events that they do, where they, you know, offer it, you know, free gameplay or whatever. Like, that can be new player events.
You have come to wrest the secrets of the living flame. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now.
But yeah, I just think they could have done it a little better, you know, time-wise. Because there was way too much going on, and there still is. You know, duos is done, but it got more or less replaced with a leveling and rep event, which is almost as huge as, like, what do you think's huger? A 5%, keep in mind 5% still pretty low of a drop rate on mounts. You know, I spent like 4 years fucking trying to get a 5% mount before. So what do you think's worse? The Mountain Transmog event right now, or the leveling and rep event? Keep in mind, you can get rep perks for Dark Fuse right now. So, yeah. Like, which event do you think's crazier? You know, because we have both of them going on right now, which makes it, like, super crazy, right? Yeah. The thing I'm grateful for is that I am a mount farmer, so I didn't need a whole lot. A lot of my stuff locks me out. So eventually I'm at a stop, you know, which is why I'm able to do the other things. Like, if I didn't have something that actually stopped the ability to farm some of those mounts, yeah, I don't know if duos would have even gotten done, you know? Yeah, I was able to sneak it in because I was, you know, all my characters ran their shit. But yeah, so I've got so much to still do because I still need all that greedy emissary shards. So that's got to be next on the list. Not super next. Like, I will do some leveling and some rep this week, but at some point I do need to focus those shards to get the rest that I need. Yeah. Grab this mineral. And that needs to be done within the next 2 weeks, because that ends with the mount one, so they all end together. I'm trying my best to not, like, leave it to last minute, but I got a bad feeling it's gonna get left to the last week, because we're on the second last week, you know? So, yeah, and I'm gonna do some leveling and rep, and yeah. A part of me's like, do I hold it off, the leveling and rep, you know? Or just, you know, because that's gonna last longer. That lasts for a month from today. So it's like, do I just spam all that shit in the last 2 weeks? But then you lose out on 2 weeks of, like, rep you could be doing, you know? It's like, I don't know. And I'm very behind in my leveling for alt, so, yeah. I'm gonna have to think about it, guys. And welcome to my brain. That's my brain all the time going overboard on what I'm gonna fucking do. And this is how we get stressed out. Okay, what's Brendan been saying up here? Went on a little rant there. What screwed me up, I accidentally hit bag cleanup when I was trying to find the items for duos. So I was like, where did they go? The items never left out of my bags. Yeah, you gotta delete them. I deleted mine last night, after I got all the achievements and after we left the group and all that. Yeah, because they fill your bags. Yeah, I deleted, like, I made like 6 bag slots off of deleting those items. Agree, and I got a level a tune on classic mop. Oh, for the mount? Which, you know, for all the viewers watching right now, you know, just a friendly advisement. If you haven't done that mount in classic, it is the sage. Hold on. Oh yeah, I got this. Blizzard sent me this today. New sub mount, I guess. But I'm on a year, so I get it for free. Sage. Why is my caps on? So this, just like to say it's not, it doesn't end when the mount thing ends. So keep in mind that this ends sooner. This is like the 21st. So yeah, and we're on the 15th, so definitely go get that sucker if you need it. There's a mount you get from Classic Mop. You just make a panda doesn't have to be a panda monk, but you'll probably see a lot of panda monks because that's, you know, that was the thing for Mop. But as long as it's a panda, do the starting area, get to the city, get to the castle. When you're at the part of leaving the castle, that's when you're done. Inventory full, yeah. Anything worth... Actually, all I need is the illusion, so yeah. Yeah, that's right, we don't even need to kill him. I always forget about that. Okay, so this chickie is gonna be doing some mount farming tomorrow, so I am just gonna move her right out. I have not gotten it. Yeah. I haven't done any of this, like today. Yeah, I do my mount farming on Wednesdays. I also got the year mount on both my US and I wonder, is that why I have two? Because I was like, did they duplicate? Maybe they see that I have an EU account. I just don't play it. Yeah. I made it back in the COVID days for community events, but then we never really used it. So, yeah. Hey, Dean. Hey, miss, what's your thought on void storage tabs being removed and becoming tabs within the bank? I hate it. I love my void storage, not to mention my void storage is maxed. So, love to see where they're gonna put those items because my bank is maxed. So, I imagine I'm gonna have a bunch of mail because they can't just delete it, can they? Like, what are they gonna do to a character like me who is maxed all over the place? You can't put it in my bags. You're not gonna be able to transfer it to the bank unless you give me, the only person in World of Warcraft, to have the extra bag while everyone else has one less. Just kidding. But yeah, I'd love to see how that's gonna work. I don't think they're thinking about a character like me. You know, my druid has no space for you to transfer void storage to. Oh, it's the recent thing. I was going to talk about it in the next news video because it occurred after I posted this week's news video. But in 11.2, they're talking about how the void storage is going to be no more. They're going to... It's all the items you have in the void storage will go to a separate bank. The reagent tab is going to be no more as well. That one's a weird one. I'd like to see how that one's working because, like, we're just going reagent bags. So why would the reagent bank vanish? That one I'm going to dig a little deeper on because that one makes absolutely no fucking sense. Oh, I know, I was just kidding around, Dean. You know, hence the I'll be the only character in the game. Yeah, like, no one's lucky enough to be that character. Yeah. And if you do the math, it's 2 less spots than your bags have right now in the bank. Yeah. It'll be, so you do get ripped off. Yeah, I don't imagine anyone's gonna like that change. Some people won't even notice because I feel a lot of people don't even know that a void storage exists. But as someone who has had bag space issues since Wrath of the Lich King, pretty much, yeah. But the introduction of void storage was amazing. I started putting everything in there. Well, everything I could, because there was a lot of restrictions. But yeah. Yeah, they're doing something weird. I'm hoping And I almost guarantee you this, and this is why I want to dig a little deeper on it. But I think Wowhead doesn't know all the info on it, and they're wording it badly. And yeah, that's why I'm gonna dig a little deeper before I talk about it next week. I think there's some things they're not saying, and they maybe don't even know, because I don't think Blizzard would just remove shit like that. Yeah, there's something else that we're not aware of. Like, something sounds a little fishy here, you know? Like, yeah. So I will definitely dig deeper on all that shit. There's more to it. As I tend to, like, you guys that have watched the news videos, I never just tell you the hot topic. There's always, like, extra info I give on it, and that's because I do my research on all that shit. Because I don't trust Wowhead. You know, I've seen what they put out lately.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Where was I going? Oh yeah, we're going nowhere. We're going nowhere. We're swapping characters. Whoops, wrong key. And I'll do that hydrate in a second. And hello, Drackle. How's it going? Hydrating. Had a friend who gave me the game for the EU, so I got a druid on Silvermoon server. Nice, nice. Do you play that character in that account? The only thing that stopped me from, like, kind of continuing the EU account, because, like, as far as mounts, I didn't care that I was starting from scratch. I made it for the community, right? The EU account, because, like, let's be honest, when it comes to streams, we have a lot of NA, because I stream NA time. But when it comes to YouTube, the channel's full of EU. Like, my YouTube is more EU than anything. Yeah. So that was one big reason, because I was doing YouTube community events. And the thing that stopped me was paying for two different accounts, yeah. But if you actually play on that Silvermoon, maybe I'll put a character over there, and yeah. Figure maybe EU will be, you know how I'm so against farming gold for game time? Maybe EU will be the account we farm gold for game time. I don't know. Do I want to play that much WoW? Like, off of my main? I don't know. I'd probably just pay for it. Easier that way. Reckon it has something to do with the next expansion and player housing and NPCs being those weird to avoid NPCs. Yeah, I can't wait till the community finds out player housing's gonna be a chore. Yeah. Those gullible little fools right now. Just grinding a few levels on my battle pass before I log into WoW. How dare you play another game during the mountain transmog? Just kidding. I'm sure you were done. It's a new week. You got time. I gotta ask, how do you set your server list like it's old school? Like it's old school? I don't even know what you mean. Yeah. It's all the new shit. Yeah, there's nothing weird going on with the server list. Yeah. Yes, I can't even answer that question. Because the answer would be, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, system. How's it going? Server separated? No, I don't have server separated. Like you can click on your you can click on the servers and it'll bring up like the, or you just put in search. That's what I do if I'm like looking for a certain server of characters. Yeah. Pretty sure search still works anyway. Who knows, they're constantly changing things with that character thing. I've grown to like the new way, but I was like you for a while. But I've grown to like it since they've added a little more customization to it. Yeah. The only thing I wish is that that you could have more than 4 characters in there. Because then in a situation like that, you could do what you thought I had done, I guess. It's hard to see. You don't see my whole setup. I have our current list drop down, so you're not seeing everything that I've done to that window. But if you could put more than 4 characters in there, then you could do like a server, all your characters on this server, all your characters on that. Luckily, I just know where all my characters are, so I just do the drop-down menu if I need to get to like a certain server. Finally got the pure blood firehawk after many years of farming. Grats, Rod. Yeah, that's the Firelands one, right? I've had that one for way too long, so if it's from something other than Firelands, my bad. But I'm pretty sure it's the Firelands one. My conspiracy theory is what we have been using as void storage is actually part of the new raid boss coming next patch. Raid boss drops your removed void storage, so, 0.03% chance, but if you loot it, you get your void storage back. Can you imagine? God, it's such a good thing I am not a World of Warcraft dev, because I would so do something like that just to fuck with people. Yeah. Grateful I'm not part of the team. I just wish I got into WoW 20 years ago. Coworker and I were talking about that today, and he's the same way. Mention you and how hardcore of a player you've been for 20 years. Yeah, I'm glad that I found WoW when it released as well, because you can't get that vibe anymore. Yeah, part of the coolness of, you know, vanilla WoW was the way the world worked back then. And yeah, things are so different now. You know, the world's different, the people's different, hell, the gaming vibe is different. You know, that was back in the day where everyone wanted to work for their progression. Now everyone wants things handed to them. Yeah, and that's why people miss vanilla, right? Vanilla is all about progression. That's why people like playing private servers and classic WoW, and yeah. I've said many times that when they brought out the achievements in Wrath, the game died, more or less. Yeah. That was the start of the game being collection-based, and yeah. Because no one was really a mount farmer. Like, you couldn't really be a mount farmer then. There wasn't enough. You could farm mounts, but you weren't like a mount farmer in the sense that you are now. Yeah. You were just playing a game where you could loot a couple of mounts, you know? And Dragonflight is next? For what? For your mount farming? Just a reminder, the buff doesn't include Dragonflight. Dragonflight and War Within are too new to be included. So it's easier now from before. Oh, big time system. It's been easier now since Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, this game's been easy mode since, like, fucking... I'd say the end. The end of Wrath. Yeah. That's when they... Like, all you gotta do, system, is play... Like, even on the Classic. On the Classic WoW, go level a character in Classic Vanilla, and then go level 1 in Wrath of the Lich King. And you tell me the difference. You'll see it right there. But it wasn't super, like, only a, you know, I felt like back then I was the only one seeing it. You know, people didn't really notice, right? It wasn't until they started doing it every expansion after, and then enough expansions kind of came in that, you know, yeah, because you know how much hate I've gotten in the past for saying it started in Wrath? Yeah, I've had a lot of people be like, oh no, Wrath was awesome. It's like, it can be awesome at the same time. You know, it doesn't change the fact. And then now it's really bad. You know, like, I don't even know what to recommend new players anymore, because, like, Classic WoW isn't it. It's not the vibe. And retail isn't it, because as a new player, you don't even get all the story parts. Like, yeah. There's so many missing quests nowadays, and you level way too fast, hence why we have this one button now, because, you know, and that's Blizzard's own fault. You know, they act like players, you know, new players just don't know what they're doing. Well, maybe keep them into expansions a little longer so they can learn their shit. You know, they don't know what they're doing because they level from 1 to max in like a day. There's no time for them to learn along the way, you know? So there's like no good version to recommend to anyone, you know? And I'm sure retail and classic continue to get a decent amount of new players, but I'm, you know, the only people you're gonna really keep in retail are the people that have been playing for a while, you know, people with collections and stuff. Because even you're a prime example, you know. When's the last time you played WoW, right? You enjoyed it. You enjoyed it, but you've been gone for a while. And yeah, life is only an excuse for so long. Eventually, you'll have a day free. you know what I mean? Yeah. So there must have been something in the game that kind of drove you away a bit. Or at least didn't give you the connection that WoW gave me back in like 2004, right? Also, another thing too is back then, what a lot of people don't, you know, realize is that it was very social back then. And I was even an antisocial person for a long time. That was like the beginning of my depression, pretty much, when a lot of bad shit was happening. And yeah, I was like the antisocial person, but still socialized to like get shit done in WoW. You know what I mean? Kind of like I am now. I'm still kind of that way, but I stream, so I talk, you know? And I think when, you know, when that vibe changed, the game changed a lot as well. You know, also when people could solo a lot of stuff, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I like, you know, I'm soloing a raid right now, you know, like, I like the transmog farming, but you know what, I would have been cool if, oh, what'd I miss? I've been talking, so I've been missing bosses. Which one? Oh, Baron! Damn you. Baron must have been running past me as I was talking. I lost my train of thought now. But yeah, there's so much I could say. The only reason I haven't done a video on it is because it would be a day video. Like, there is so much wrong with this game. So much shit they have ruined over the past years that there's like, you've seen my rants. I force a stop on these rants. If I like sat here and actually gave you my full thoughts on everything, like, we'd get well, Baron probably still be rolling down this thing in like 3 hours, you know? We'd still be missing Baron. And a lot of that's because I've played, you know, every day since, right? So I've been, you know, I've experienced every expansion, you know, plus the base game, every patch, you know, every raid, you know, and I've played every class, so I know, you know, A lot of the bad class changes that occurred. A lot have to do with my druid. I don't know why we're walking this way. Just like every other game, they change things up to please the casual player. Exactly. Yeah. And it's a piss off, kind of, because, you know, they wouldn't keep doing it if casual players are outranking. Do I say it? Real gamers, you know, like they're outranking us. So, you know, yeah. So this game is forever a Barbie game because they're gonna, you know, yeah. And like, I don't mind mount farming and transmog farming, but I don't want it to be all this game is. Like, it's all this game represents now.
Stay your attack, mortals. I submit. I submit.
Because it's like, I don't know, do you guys even know what's going on in the War Within? Anyone got some cool stories to share? Like, that's the problem with the game. Yeah.
Should you seek an audience with him?
There's like nothing real cool to talk about.
Nevertheless,
lore-wise in the War Within right now, you know? Oh, you're not mining, you are skinning. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think, I try to look at it as both angles, and, you know, people probably are surprised in my thoughts because at the end of the day, I am a mount farmer and I'm a transmog farmer, and, you know, a lot of my complaints are that it became too much that, right? But I started as a combat player. I was all about story, raiding, you know, we still raid. You know, like, I only became a collector because the game became collecting. If the game had not become collecting and it remained kind of like vanilla and we were, you know, more focused on questing and actually cared about the quests we were doing, then I'd be that player, you know? But they substituted people working on that end for the collection, right? And I'm all for everyone having what they want, right? We can keep the mount collecting, we can keep like the completionist mode, but man, can we please get a good team working on some actual combat shit and quests, and, you know, and could we maybe stop removing some quests? Like, stop removing shit that matters, you know, because, yeah, a lot of these new players that come in, they're players that love lore, you know, and yeah, I'm sure they have no idea what's going on. And sometimes I see it when I'm on an alt. Like the other night I was on a remix character. And you know what? My remix character had to put some serious work in. When I decided to go farm the BFA mounts, no NPCs. When I decided, like, in the city, no NPCs. No one was there. I couldn't get anywhere. When I decided to farm mounts in Shadowlands, no NPCs again. Orbos, empty. I can see players standing at the fucking flight path, but I don't see no flight path. Yeah. And that's the joy of a remix character, right? It's like, yeah. So I got a little bit of a vibe of how a new player probably feels because, you know, they probably experience that shit all the time in multiple different parts of WoW. Yeah. And some of it you can fix by doing quest lines, but some of it is bugs. The Shadowlands one, there's people in forums talking about that bug dating back, like, around Shadowlands. Yeah, so some of it is, like, you're just hooped, you know? Okay, this is the one that matters. We're trying for the illusion.
Behold Ragnaros, the Fire Lord. He who was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him. Bow before him. Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executus. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hollow core. Now you lead
Let's
them
go,
to
buddy.
my very lair. You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met indeed. Now for you, insects. Boldly you sought the power of
Man.
Ragnaros.
He's so beautiful. Too beautiful for this world, Rag. We're gonna have to kill you. And there's literally the picture of our YouTube stream. Damn it, I didn't see an illusion. God damn, this illusion is so tough to get. Poor shaman's gonna be here forever. Well, she can stay until I need the next, you know, high item level leather crafted item. I've been intentionally not putting her next spec in. The game wants me to get the next spec in. It always, yeah, it always alerts me. But I'm waiting until the season starts. I need to see if there's a certain thing I need on my druid. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, you are hearthing out though, because you got, you know, you're one of our main mount farmers this week. Well, time to go kick that dirty rock to see if he will drop what I need. Dirty rock. What rock has a mount? Dirty rock. It's a riddle. No. Not mount? Oh, it's not a mount? Okay, I was definitely thinking mount, so, and I know that you need a good chunk of the older stuff, so I was trying to think like back. Because you need a lot of kata right now, right? No mount, but oh, it's from Molten Core? This. Am I on the right character? Actually, she probably looted one just for the hell of it. Yeah. We talking this? Like bindings? Yeah, the other bindings drops off that rock. Yeah. Dot, dot, dot.
Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazanzarak appreciates your coin.
When's the last time you played D4? I've been somewhat in the mood to play. Somewhat. I don't know if that's a hint, but I could probably hop in there. You know, it's been a while. I feel like it's weird because I've always, other than being a more competitive with D3, that's when I kind of grouped up with people. But other than that, I've always been pretty solo with Diablo. But D4, I need people. Yeah, I need people for D4 because I am not interested in solo D4. Yeah, so if I were to play, it would be because one of you guys, you know, say, hey, get in D4. You know? Yeah, because for some reason, I just don't have the motivation to play the way I played D3 with D4. Yeah. With D3, I was very like majority solo, but I would do streams where we would be in groups of 4 and we'd, we'd climb the ladder as like a group of 4 to see the highest GR we could do and all that shit, and then Paragon and all that. To be fair, I've been so uninterested in D4, like, that I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what the end game really is. Like, I imagine it's something similar. But I just never got that far. I stopped before we even... I don't even think we're max level. I don't even know what the max level is. I don't even think we finished the campaign. I think I was on the last chapter of the campaign, and I was like, yeah, I'm out. Which is very weird for me, because I literally, like, for those of you that are watching the Twitch stream, we grew this stream off of D3. Like, this was not... We played WoW on this stream, but we did not grow from WoW on this stream. I grew from WoW on YouTube. That's where the WoW crowd always was. This stream grew from Diablo. Yeah. So it was so weird. And I played that on launch day. Like, I did a whole hype stream for that shit. Yeah. I don't really need to, don't really need to do the Warlock, but what the hell? She's in front. D4 got stale for me quickly. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah. Stab nuts? Yeah, it's my rogue. Yeah. There's a story behind it. But in an attempt to not seem like a complete psycho, we won't tell it. But there is a story. Nah, just kidding. It's not that bad.
Anaria Shola. Jorelaran.
But yeah, I've had that rogue forever. Yeah. Initially, I always thought it would get banned. Okay, so this is just for whatever transmogs. Well, it would be nice if she loaded the tailoring too, but tailoring's B.O.B, so not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think that might be one of my one of my very few non-mist characters. Most of my characters have mist in the name. But there's a couple of oddballs. We got Stab Nuts, which is my main rogue. You know, if I'm on the rogue, it's her. And she's my engineering as well. So she's actually a very, you know, like, I've played that rogue a lot, you know, because she got a lot of cool toys through engineering and stuff. And then I have a warrior that is called Cassia Deandra. Totally made up the name a long time ago. And then it's funny because I was just thinking of names, and you know, and after an hour of like trying to figure out what I was gonna name this warrior, I you know, created the Cassia Deandra, and then I'm like, you know what? That would be a cool ass real name, you know? So a part of me has always wanted me to legally change my name to this Cassia Deandra. Which, you know, who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not that you guys know the real name, but, yeah. One day it might not be that. Maybe it'll be Cassia Deandra. What didn't loot? Nothing is showing loot. And then, do I have any others? Well, I got my Santa Claus. You remember Santa Claus from my main, you know, main guild? Yeah. I made that one for Christmas. It was during BFA. I was bored, made a lot of weird tunes. So, the Rogue isn't one of them. The Rogue I created in BC. So, the Rogue's been in the picture for a long time. But in BFA, I created Santa Claus and Mario, Luigi, Rosalina, Peach, Daisy, Bowser. Yeah, I was on a Nintendo kick. Yeah, I was very bored in BFA. I was very caught up. And so I'm like, and it was near the end of BFA. And so I just like went on a leveling spree and started leveling all these non-misnamed characters, you know. Which we'll do another leveling spree soon here, since we have the leveling buff. Hopefully we'll do better than the last time we had the leveling buff, because the last time I was like, yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of leveling, and we didn't even level 1. We leveled, but that one never hit max. And it's because there was a bunch of shit going on. Yeah. And now there's even more shit than what was going on during that last buff. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Although, on a plus side, that buff will still be going on when this event ends. So there is that. Worst case scenario. we'll have those 2 weeks, and one of those weeks will be kind of like dead, right? Because the we'll be in like the waiting period of the next season, right? So season will have ended and the next season will have not began. So that's gonna be a great week to level. Oh yeah, I'm not mining. I was like, why can't I mine? It's like, come on, Blizzard, you've already made the game easy enough. Just allow us to be mining, skinning, and herbs on the same character. Just do it. It's like, what you got to lose at this point? like, let's be real. Does this character have... I don't even need these bindings, but every character's looting them. Is that the loot you were after, Drackle? That wasn't Rock Guy, though. Yeah. That was the second one. All these ults will have like 1/2. Which will get deleted. I hate to say it, guys, but those bindings are getting deleted. I just hold on to them for the event, but like, I did all that shit a long ass time ago. I'm not redoing it. Because, like, getting the bindings is not the end. You know? After that, I gotta do even more shit. So, no thank you. Not when I already have it. That was my WAD thing. Those achievements I have for like pretty much all the legendaries, they all date back in WAD. That was what I did. One of the many things I did during the dry spell of being in that last patch for like ever. Yeah. That's why I don't really bitch about WAD, right? It's like, yeah, we were in that last patch for a long time, but I wasn't really a mount collector yet at that point. WAD changed that. I looted so many mounts in WAD, and that's when I started focusing transmogs more as far as looting everything. And are we inventory full? Damn it. I need to get this chickie some better bags. Do I need it though? Is there... No, we need warrior item? Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, I've never really hated on that expansion because, in a sense, it's my most progressed expansion. Yeah. what do I... Oh, this is the... Nope, he don't got it. But this is our pattern. Well, they technically drop off of every boss, but... It's been kind of rough for patterns this week. I got a good chunk last week, but this week I haven't seen any patterns drop yet. And this is like the third character. So I did find out, you remember, Drekel, you remember I was like, oh, my Hearthstone's red now. Well, you also see on my bars, I got a green one right beside it. So after I had grabbed someone else's Hearthstone, and then I got a green from them, you remember I was like, oh, maybe I get red because I created it myself. Well, I decided to go on to my Alliance Warlock, and she still gets the green one, right? So, yeah, this is my original Warlock. I made her back in BC, so I wonder if it has something to do with her having something special or something. I don't know. I did a lot of kind of special things on her back in the day. Like, I don't know what's creating it being red when everyone else gets green. Like, why am I so special? Unless it's because she's Horde, I don't know. Maybe they made the Horde Warlock things red? But then if that's the case, why didn't we change the green one to blue?
You will soon regret the record.
Just saying. Seems logic to me.
House this is. Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry lives will surely be forfeit. Nevertheless, seek out his lair if you dare.
Speaking of, I'll make one. And then you'll see that we'll obtain the red one. You'll see it go in that bar. Oh, never mind. We're inventory full. We can't collect anything. Damn it. I'll drop something. Oh, I should send those to the druid. My luck has more of those than my druid does. What the fuck? Yeah, we could take a loss on that. Okay, we have room now. See? Red. Demonic. I wonder if it gives more. 35. No. Could at least make us more special. Just saying. Now let's see. Let's see. Let me bring out the soul well. Okay. And let's drop these. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, toss those. And see if we get green. No, we got red still. So it's something interesting. Have a good night, D. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on your mount farming. Did you get anything tonight? Get any mounts? I have to ask because you remember how the guild would like announce people getting mounts. I'm noticing that they're not being really announced lately. Yeah. And with so much transmog being, you know, shown, yeah, it's like it gets hidden in all the transmog. But before, it would be like a special color to like highlight it was a mount versus transmog. Getting some rep. Too bad the rep buff isn't for everything. Not that I really need this rep, I have it on the druid, but you know. It would be cool to just have all the rep on all the characters. Without the extra work. I got life binders? Nice, grats. But still needing Blazing Drake. I have heard people talking about how, like, you know, to be fair, people act like it's just the buff that makes this thing. Try having the low drop chance and having it be this way, but they drop off the same boss, right? So it's like, yeah, it's, you know, the worst part is you can get duplicates. That is the worst part. Yeah. But I hope you get the Blazing Drake soon. Maybe Lifebinder is this week and Blazing Drake is next week. Although you still have a bunch of characters, it could be this week as well. But, you know, I've always felt that if you get something off that boss that you really wanted, like, the chances, right? The chances, yeah, not to be a downer, but I feel like probably next week if you were to get the Blazing Drake. Just because, you know, but you never know.
Behold Ragnaros, the Fire Lord. He who was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him. Bow for too soon.
Have a good night, D. Good luck on all the rest of your mint farms. I'm sure I'll see you later on this week, though.
Of this intrusion. These mortal infidels, my lord. They have invaded your sanctum and seek
That's
to
all I can
steal
zoom
your
out
secrets.
for.
You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hallowed core.
Damn lava
Now
blocks
you lead
us.
them to my very lair. You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met indeed. Now for you, insects. Boldly sought the power of Ragnaros. Now you shall see it.
Friendly. How little she's done this place. It's because she's, you know, she doesn't need anything out of here. Except for that. It's a BO. Oh, it's a BOE. That's why I wasn't showing. Nice. Oh, that's a... It's collected, though. Any other BOEs? BOE by your ring, so you don't matter. Like, it would have to be a BOE, because he has nothing for us. Like, I have all the transmogs off of him. That BOE is something that can drop on multiples. The only one that truly needs reg is the shaman. Okay. You can leave. I'm just gonna put her in here because I always walk to the Alliance one, so let's just like get her in the little horde area so I don't get dazed. Yeah. Actually, you can just log out in the portal room. Okay. Mage. Mage. Is there a alchemy in Molten Core? I think we mainly have... Actually, yeah, there is. There's one. But it's mainly gonna be... We're gonna bring the mage back later as well, because she needs something from Blackrock.
Work complete.
Work complete. It's probably in the Covenant. Oh no, she's in Orbos. I guess I could just put her in Stormwind. What are you doing, Black Dragon? I saw you queue for a dungeon. Oh, maybe time walking. Seeing if someone is doing a normal regular dungeon. A normal regular dungeon for what? Go to hit Dragon Soul though. Why don't you do time walking? That's how I'm gonna do my leveling. Is I'm just gonna do random time walking dungeons. Yeah, unless you're trying to knock out a quest or something with a random regular one. I don't know. If I was leveling today, I'd join you. My shaman is around that level, and she's heals, so be semi-quick. I say semi-quick because I feel like it goes tank, heals, DPS. I feel like tank is instant. Heals is instant or almost instant. It depends. Sometimes it's almost instant. And then DPS, well, I don't know. My druid is instant when it comes to DPS, but levelers not so much. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure there's a, yeah, let's just double check. I don't want to waste my time. I know she needs some stuff from Blackrock, but Molten Core, maybe I was thinking of that wrong. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's just leather, engineering. See if there's anything random in here. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't want to do Blackrock yet, though. I want to get the raids out of the way. What's her inventory like? Kinda crappy. Okay, I'm gonna put her over at Blackrock, but she's gonna be like the last character tonight. Oh, you know what? We should hop on the warrior. I got the warrior in an oddball area right now. He's outside of Dire Mall. Because I was doing Dire Mall the last Transmog stream, so I say we do that next. And then hopefully he loots all the items, and then we can bring him to all this shit, because he has lots of bag space. Mm-hmm. You like how my main tunes list is like empty? It's because I moved them into different areas for this month. The main characters will go back later at the end of July. The group of 4 main characters is Shalmis the Druid, my main, and Shalmis the Warlock, Horde main, and Killer Mist, Shaman, Healer, and usually it's the mage, which is pure insanity. But I've been wanting to swap her out for a tank, so I have a tank heals and DPS in my main character list. So I just gotta figure out, maybe it'll be this guy. Yeah. I think he'd be... Yeah. He's like one of many warriors. He could be the tank. Okay, looks like we vendored somewhat. Okay, let's try to finish this off. I did most of it last week, so there's not a whole lot I still need in here. But I wouldn't mind trying to polish this off, and then we'll bring him to the rest of the classic raids. Okay, yeah, it's just tribute. Yeah. Just tribute. Can we all agree Gar needs to be banished to the deepest levels of the element planes, never to be seen or heard of again? So the item didn't drop. I actually really like this warrior. Yeah. He's cute, and he does good damage. It's like, I have other warriors, but for some reason, I just feel like he does better damage. Which is funny, because I've put the least amount of work into this one. This is the remix one. Like, this guy can go pretty much anywhere and get an achievement for doing so. And you know, it's saying a lot because he's only level 70, but I don't know what it is. I really saw it the most with this warrior, but if you don't take off your remix gear, you're kick-ass. It's the minute you upgrade that remix gear and you remove it because you're doing current stuff that you notice a drop. Yeah. So in other words, I've refused to take off any remix gear. His character has some gear in the bank, just kind of sitting there. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Every time he says it's good to be king, I start, you know, inside humming the Lion King song. You're supposed to give me something I need. It's what's gonna make this tribute one a bitch. Hopefully we can actually complete it tonight. But I need a lot of stuff, and we're getting nothing. A lot of stuff, but from only one source. Yeah. Yeah, how many items do I need? 2, 4, 5, and 1's a purple. That's a big ouchie. So 6. No, I haven't gotten it yet.
Yo!
Yo!
Keep it real! Glad I could help!
Oh, I must have it. Hold on. I didn't see it. Oh, is that it? Yeah.
Time is money, friend! Keep it real! Glad I could help!
You keep it real.
Right back! Glad I could help! Keep it real!
Okay, this is for our patterns. What am I at for patterns? What we need? We have 3. I just can't remember which 3, but they're on me. Yeah. These 3. We have those 3. So girdle, swift, and shifting. So we need mongoose, hide, and chromatic. Okay. Here's to nothing. Another girdle. God damn it. That's the most common one out of that box. I've gotten like 5 of those. I think warrior needs cat form. It would make absolutely no sense. But, yeah. just for transmog farming, you know, not everyday warrior shit. Just transmog farming. Can you imagine cap form and heroic leap all together?
I have many, many wares.
Many, many wares. Might as well, yeah, we're just getting, so look at that. It's showing 4 in our bags. Yeah, you can just go. Unless I sell them, but I'm looting them so fucking frequently. These suckers must be like 1 gold. No, the sell price is 150. I bet you they sell for 5 gold on the auction house. But we'll see. We'll see. I just don't think they'd sell very high. Oh, we're keeping the extras up top. That's what those all are. Okay. And you know what? You can stay up top as well. Okay, that's it, because I gotta go pee. So that's it for that cell. Let me reset so I don't forget when I get back. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Ba-ba. So how's everyone's luck going so far on this lovely Tuesday reset? My luck has not started. We've got nothing that we're really hoping for. Transmog wise, the only thing I really wanted today was that damn illusion. Yeah. Which is a tough farm because it's shaman specific, so yeah. And then we'll see how my mount luck is tomorrow. I think if we don't loot a mount this week, I'm gonna get one of those voodoo dolls, twist it up like those people do, and say my cursed blizzard, and keep it all twisted up until they give me the rest of my mounts. That's what they do, right? Oh, and then stick a pin in the eye of the voodoo doll or something. I don't know. I know a little bit of info. I've seen things on TV. There's into the distance, so no luck either, huh? At least not for today. It's too bad that item isn't just like the same, right? Too bad it's like left, right. Yeah. Or else you would have had it. Because they do drop pretty frequently. I've gotten like a good chunk. The problem is getting it off the right boss. You doing any mount attempts tonight? I imagine you probably are. Like, I'm only the way I am because of streams, right? Like, I theme everything. Yeah. I feel like if I didn't stream, I'd probably do a little transmog farming, a little mount farming, you know, a little of everything, probably. Oh my goodness, I only got one item. That's supposed to be double loot, buddy. And give me an item I need. Come on. A voodoo doll? It can join mine for the animation team for that. Whatever eldritch horror they called a cutscene for Highland storyline. You've had the same thought? Oh, yeah.
What's up?
And
Right
give me a
back.
new suit.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
It goes in the same spot I just took this.
Right back. Keep it real. Right back.
Hurry back. Okay, come on, give me the right pattern this time. Ah, it gave me one rugged hide. No pattern at all. What a rip. Oh yeah, we're friendly. Yeah, that's alright.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Many deal.
Good fortune to our friends.
Now, what are these
I
rings
have
down here?
many lucky doos you like.
I should just sell that, right? Like, who cares about Ace of... I don't know. It's like, I can't imagine that this is even worth anything, because even if you combined all of them, you're getting some piece of crap trinket from, like, way back in the day. Like, yeah, why would you even want that? Yeah. It's like, you know, some stuff you want to keep because, like, maybe it'll sell, but, like, I just don't think that would. I don't see why anyone would want that. Happy Fun Rock! Oh, has Drackle been near me? How'd I get that? How'd I get that sucker? And 4 of them at that. Jeez. This one still weirds me out, because we got it from Dire Mall, and it's a reagent bag. Like, it... Yeah. That one still weirds me out. I gotta send these lockboxes to my rogue. Do I need that? It is showing for some stuff.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay, reset. Okay, we got more room than we had the last time. Why does solid stone always sell out in less than 2 minutes? I can answer that. I've been a purchaser of solid stone. The reason is because, not that you really need to do this anymore, but it would be completionists doing this. But if you are leveling your vanilla blacksmith, or anything that takes solid stone, you can polish that off in like a couple of minutes if you just buy it. It's, yeah, that shit will level you pretty fast, like kickstart your shit up. Yeah. So it's probably people working on their professions, but completionist mode. You know, things that you don't have to do. Back when I did it, you still had to. Yeah. The professions weren't in categories. It was, you know, the number just kept continuing. Yeah. But I've been in that position, so I can easily answer that question for you. Plus, I buy a decent amount of stuff on the auction house. You know, like a lot of the stuff I prefer to loot myself, but if I'm trying to like speed up something, you know, and I can purchase the items, I will. Funny enough, I did an ICC run with my sister and brother-in-law. I looted a 14-slot backpack. I slipped it into a trade with them for their transmog stuff. Nice, nice. The backpack makes sense. The reason I find the reagent one, the reagent crate, weird, is because we just recently got reagent banks. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And as far as the reagent bank tab, you don't technically purchase a bag for that. You just purchase the tab, and yeah, so it's very weird because of that. So it's like, clearly it's an item that didn't originally exist, you know? They added it somewhere. They added an item into this place. Because I'll just say, for anyone that is maybe newish or maybe came in later in the game, reagents weren't there in vanilla. The reagent tab in the bank was a new thing, you know, and then of course our most recent, the bags, is new. But yeah, there was no reagent. You held on to that shit. Yeah. So it makes 0 sense for that item to drop in this place. Yeah. So it confirms that they made a change in this as far as loot dropping in here. And back, I seen it was working as intended. Bug on I know the boss that you're mispronouncing. The 12B guy, right? What was it? Ultra. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but yeah, you mispronounced it, but I don't know why I'm forgetting it, because I farmed him for so long. I said his name last week sometime. Ultraxian. Yeah. Yeah. What's the bug? I didn't know there was a bug with, is it that no loot shows up in the cache or something? You're too late, Drackle. I remembered it before you typed it. I'm not even sure why I was drawing a blank. Anyway, like, I've always known that guy's name. You know, for multiple reasons. Killed him so fast I couldn't, but yeah, figured. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I've discovered many of those bugs through my mount farming, especially since I do all my mount farming on my main character. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been quite a few times where killing fast fucks you over. But it should went to the mail, right? As long as it went to the mail. As long as you didn't get truly fucked over. As long as the mail isn't the bug. That's the real bug that would suck. Yeah. Nice! Finally gave me an item. Thank you. Now we just need 5. I feel like this is already a pain in the ass as it is. Like, yeah. Getting just a new item off Tribute, even with that many on there, it's rough because Tribute has so many. I've already farmed, like, most of those items, right? So, but to have to get the purple as well, yeah, that sucker's gonna hold us back easily. I really hope we get it somewhere in the middle. they would check into that, Dreckle. Like, the Blizzard system tells people if the mount was in it. Yeah, so, yeah, you can't just do that. Like, yeah. They easily can tell if the mount was part of the loot.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Okay. Okay, next attempt. Nope. Man, these last two have been bad. They're not even dropping patterns. Give me my goddamn patterns. I felt like I did good with it the last time, last week, whenever I did the last Transmog stream. But we needed all of them, so that's probably why. You know, now that we're at 3 out of 6 of the patterns, it's a little more iffy. You believe they have real people behind that AI? No, but you would still, you know, like, I think when it comes to mount stuff, they will transfer it to a real person. Like, yeah, they're not going to have an AI, you know, especially when it comes to mounts and stuff, yeah. But I think it kind of goes through 2 systems. But a real person will still do the big checking. AI will solve the small problems, you know? Yeah. Because AI is always going to be more wrong than a person. Like, yeah, I get that AI is, you know, the thing now. But let's be real. From the very beginning of computers and shit, a real person has always been more in the know of shit, right? Yeah. It's kind of like the whole, you know, ask AI a question. Like, yeah. Most of those are fake. It's just a bunch of random shit. You know how I learned that? I asked AI who I was. And it answered me. It answered me who mystofdarkness, a small-time streamer, was. And and it took info I've put out, right? It said World of Warcraft, you know, streamer, YouTuber, sometimes play. It was all info I've actually put out onto the YouTube channel. Yeah, so like, you know, that shit, they don't know shit. They're taking it from, yeah. But I thought it was funny that day. I figured what the hell, I tried it. I tried it one day, see what would come up. See if it knew me as a small-time creator. And it's always different every time. Never the same. Sometimes I can't even find me. And then others I can. Not that that has anything to do with the Blizzard system, but you know, point is, there's certain problems in WoW that can be solved through automated, but you know, once a player is starting to ask for rare items, yeah, I don't. I think you got a real person behind there. Or you got the automated system just saying, hell no, see you later. Plus, if you put a ticket in, a GM still contacts you. Yeah, like that shit still exists. It just probably takes a little longer now. But then, I don't know, maybe it doesn't, because, you know, they've made it much more of a pain in the ass to put a ticket in nowadays. You know, before you could just put a ticket in. Now, you have to answer a bunch of fucking questions before you even get to putting a ticket in. So, I imagine there's probably a lot of people like myself that just say, fuck it. And just deal with the issue or figure it out themselves, you know? And you know what? That's a con on their end because, you know, now you have, you know, now you have people that won't report the bad shit. Because it's a pain. Yeah. So I get where they were coming from when they did that, but it goes both ways. Man, I hate that line of sight. I just wanted to jump over. Gee. Oh shit, I have a key on me? Fuck, I didn't know. I need to pay attention to how many keys I've been looting so that I use them all. Damn it. I must have gone one off the trash in the beginning. It's like, it's guaranteed off him, but it's a small chance off of the mobs as well. And yeah. And the vendor's like in the middle. Yeah. I don't know. Do we run back? I guess I got time. I feel like the last stream when that happened, I didn't want to because it was, you know, I just wanted to be done. But, you know, we're gonna be here a while. Especially since we got nothing there. I wonder if the keys get sent to the mail. Probably not, since it sees me having one. That's the whole reason we can't loot to begin with. But I won't lie, I have gotten things sent to the mail that I legit could not loot. The game would say, you cannot loot this. but I'd have to wait out the 30 days of it sitting in the mail because I wouldn't be able to delete it either. Because while the game would see I can't loot it, they would see it in the mail, and yeah, some weird fucking system. I don't know. But I am gonna run back for this, because these patterns have been a bitch. We could use another chance on them.
Keep it real.
Keep it real.
Glad I could help.
That was horrible timing. It faded. Like, what the fuck? I guess we had one, though. It would have not done it anyway.
Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Okay, you keep it real. Okay, I'm gonna go get that key. Let's try our luck while we're running. Where is it? Girdle again? Why? Why? Why the fuck? No wonder I'm struggling to complete this. Like, look at that. 5 Girdle of Insight. And then 1 Swift, 1 Shifting. Like, yeah. Yeah. But it's always, if I get the duplicates, it's always that damn girdle. So if anyone needs it, got tons. They are BOEs, so yeah. If anyone wants the girdle. Leatherworking pattern. This whole box is. It's all for a leather worker. Boopy-doopy. Nice to see the loot still on there. Okay. On our way back. On a plus side, I guess, you know, both tribute is rough right now, and this leatherworking box is rough. So I guess it's good to do 2 together. The 2 ones are gonna leave us in here for the longest time. I'll probably, if we get all the tribute stuff though, I'll probably leave at that point, because the buff really don't help me with the leather, like this box. It's not like I'm getting double loot out of this box or anything. Yeah. I'm not even convinced I'm getting it out of the tribute chest, honestly. Yeah, yeah, I wonder, should we leave and do this after the buff? Because I am holding myself back by focusing this right now. And now that I think about it, the tribute isn't giving me double loot. Why is that? Because it's a tribute chest. It's not technically a boss, right? Most people probably don't even know how to activate that. Like, yeah, I think we leave. yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, this is a waste of our time during the buff. No, only boss loot. Only boss loot is, but I wasn't thinking about that with the tribute chest. I knew damn straight we weren't getting extra for patterns, and I was okay with that because I was thinking double on tribute, but tribute is a treasure chest that the dungeon's done by then, right? Like it's not boss loot. So yeah, I think we move on. But I'm gonna put this into the regular transmog farm after the buff ends. So we'll be back here. But I think we move on just to get more percentage on our classic, because that's kind of my goal. My goal with this buff for the transmogs is that you're still let me just get this done.
Glad I could help.
Oh yeah, I'm in it.
Funny, friend. Hurry back.
Give me my thing here.
Hurry back.
Okay.
Keep it real.
Bye. So right here, the goal is just to get this this 61%, get that as close as possible, right? Yeah. And yeah, Dire Maul has been halting us because this isn't like the shit I'm after right now in Dire Maul is not boss loot technically. So yeah. So yeah, I say we move on. We'll go to Nixia. And Nixia kind of sucks too, though. Like, look at how much loot is on Nixia. I'm gonna do 10 player. I have to choose one or the other. But look at all the loot. And it's just like one kill you do, right? And are we convinced that the classes on there can be looted? Because the last time I went, I got squat. But I'm on a warrior this time. There's a warrior item there. I guess we'll try to test it out. The test only works if we loot stuff, so. But anyway, off to Nixia. At the very least, maybe we can get the warrior item. Let me check this box, though. No pattern. God damn it. Should I get rid of this other suit? Might as well. I can loot another one another time. Yeah. I don't want it hogging the inventory if we're gonna be doing other stuff for the rest of the month. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, I'd have to see if I have it. High chance I probably don't, because I think most of the time when I was farming Nixia, it was my druid. And it was long, long before you could loot stuff for the other characters. And a druid doesn't use two-hand axes. Oh, you said swords, but still, a druid doesn't use two-hand swords. So, I probably do actually need it. To be fair, like, I will say, if you're just starting the transmog game up, you know, as someone who has been transmog farming for a long time, make a warrior. A warrior can loot... Well, I guess it don't matter now. You can loot everything now. But back in the day, warrior was your guy, you know? Because they can loot pretty much every weapon, you know? Yeah, but once again, I guess it don't matter anymore. It's like, I know we can loot everything, but sometimes when I, like, mention things, I go back into like vanilla mode, you know? Yeah. Old school mode. Everything. Yeah, except wands. Yeah. But overall, warrior was your best character as far as, like, especially with weapons, like mainly for weapons. You know, because obviously armor back then would have just been plates you'd be picking up, but... where we go? Oh yeah, the next, yeah. It's the other side, right? Or is it this side? I always forget. I think it's the other side. Oh wait, swamp? No, not swamp, but the one close to it. Where's, No, no, it is the other side. Because it's there, isn't it? Let me just double check before we take a portal. Swallow. Yeah. The mage should totally be the Onyxia farmer. Mage has a portal to Theramore. But then I'd have to swap. But it's gonna be a long flight. Can we find a better place to port to? Let's see. Yeah, we could Silithus. Oh, but this is a remix character. You're not gonna have the portal. Oh, but wait, I have the scroll. Yeah. Let's teleport. It'll be BFA Silithus probably, but we just won't do the quest. Hey, Everlaughing, how's it going? And I'm doing good.
They're growing stronger.
I almost should just do AQ first. We're like so close, but I want to go in order. Plus, I don't want this guy doing AQ. I'm gonna do it on my mate. Actually, we will do it with this guy. I want to test something. Yeah. After Onyxia.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
A shop.
As an added bonus, the 10-man has a different loot than... Well, I just do it because it's in order of my add-on. Yeah, once 10-man's done, we'll unfortunately be going to 25. You know? We have to pick one or the other for the week, you know? Yeah. It's one thing that sucks is 10 and 25 being shared. So you can't just go do both on the same character. But to be fair, I guarantee you I have less to farm on the 25, because that's the mode back in the day when I did farm it for the mount. That's the mode I always picked. Yeah, I always pick, like, the higher. Like, if a mount can be looted on 25 versus 10, I go 25. You know, if it can be looted on, you know, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I was farming Desirelore, I always did Mythic first, you know? Like, yeah, I personally believe that you have better luck on the higher difficulties. You know, Transmog-wise, it don't matter, but, you know, because chances are you're gonna have a bunch, like, especially when you begin, a bunch on both. But, yeah. Unfortunately, Onyxia is going to be a transmog farm forever unless I add all my ults into the mix. Yeah. Like, if I farm transmogs on Onyxia with just one character every week, we're going to be here in another 20 years. You know? Like, there's so much loot on that boss, and like, it's always the same shit you get. A lot of it is, it's almost like it's rarer loot, you know? Like, yeah. The fact that I have transmog still sitting on that boss says that, because I've had the Onyxia mount before I started doing content, so, like, yeah. So the fact that I didn't, you know, granted, again, back then you could only loot on whatever wearer you were farming the mount on, but... Which makes it even worse, because what that means is that all that tons of loot is the stuff that is plate mail and, you know, all the... I bet you there's no leather in there. In a player. I actually hate running this for Transmog, though, because I'm always so worried that the mount's gonna drop, and I'm a full believer in that using your luck up. Yeah. So I don't like doing this one right now. But it's in the list. It's in, you know, I like working my way down the list. So. Yeah. Now I'm curious, what's this do? What's what do?
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. There's Onyxia. I'm gonna try this damn achievement. I always fail at it. And I'll probably put too much damage on her, too. Well, I wonder, what if we do it before we get her? Maybe that's how you do it. Let's see. Oh, I think you gotta walk over them while she's up in the air, though. Yeah, because you hatch them while she... I think we already fucked it up. But, you know what? We already fucked it up. We might as well fuck it up the full way and see if they just made the achievement easier. Yeah, it pops. But originally, she has to be up in the air and then you hatch the 50, but she would always die too fucking fast. That's why I thought I would step on them first. The problem is we're not gonna be able to whirlwind or else I'll kill them. Yeah, we're gonna have to really do this carefully. There's a throw, isn't there? You know what? I'll just walk in. I'll just walk in. Yeah. Oh, but she's gonna want some damage in order to get up in the air, huh? Oh, now I really fucked it up. Oh, hold on, hold on. Where's that damn throw that I used to do? I'll have to look at it from the spell menu. I don't know where it is on my thing. Yeah, right there. Oh, it is on my burst. Okay. I'm just trying my best to not get them in the mix. I can't, it's not... I can't do this row. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just attack her regular, but I think it's gonna get at least one of them. Did it get them? Yeah, I got all of them. I knew it. Yeah, definitely more reason to do it the right way, I guess, because you're gonna one-shot that shit. I didn't even do a whirlwind. Oh shit, these are rehatched? Fuck. I don't think we can get 50 though. I can't believe I still need this achievement. I've tried so many times. It fails every time. I've been trying for this achievement since, like, vanilla. It's gotten a lot harder. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I didn't get it. Probably was missing, I don't know. It's like, it's a short window because it's gotta be while she's up in the air and before she comes down, and yeah, it's a very short window. Yeah, well, it's back in the Transmog farm, so we'll have many more attempts at that achievement, I guess. Yeah, I think I gotta bring someone in so that someone else is running on the other side, and yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot easier with another person walking over the eggs. Yeah. And then that person could be, like, situated, right? One person throws the first hit, and then another person could be, like, right here, ready to go. No, that was not an... Okay, well, I got a transmog, though. We got anything else? Oh, fuck! God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. The mount dropped. Fuck. God. There goes our luck. I betcha we get nothing this week now. Ugh, I'm very pissed about that. That is why I didn't want to put it in the transmog, but god damn it. Uncongrats. Huge uncongrats. I've had that mount since, like, probably, like, Lich King or something, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah. And I had a feeling... I've tried my best to not have the transmog farms be mount farms. But, you know, or be places that have mounts. But unfortunately, we're working on Classic, and Onyxia is part of that, you know? And with the double loot and Onyxia having so much loot, I don't want to just skip it, you know? It's a good time to possibly get a good chunk of those items, but fuck. I swear to God, if I get none of the mounts that I actually need this week, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. We gotta go. Actually, we just used this again. We gotta go to AQ now. I think that's the next, right? That's like the last one, right? Oh, Blackwing Lair. I almost forgot about Blackwing Lair. Okay, we'll do that one first. Those 2 raids again? Yes, please. I know you don't need them anymore. Lucky ass bastard. But yeah. I'm gonna solo it on the ones that can. Just because, in the end, you soloing it, you have a better chance of getting the item. But on the ones that can't solo it, I would love if you would take them in there. Yes, please. Yeah.
For the Alliance.
Still need the 9 one? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we can do the 9 while doing that. Yeah, if I don't get both, just give me Jailer. Just give me Jailer. That's a 0. That's a half a percentage normally. Like the Jailer mount is like farming Peacekeeper. So yeah, it's like, and especially since I feel like I'm the only one missing the Jailer mount. Everyone's looting the Jailer mount. You know, it's like, just give me the goddamn mount that, you know, I actually farm every week. You know? Like, just give me the mount that I've been trying to loot for a long time now. Yeah. Or Drackle. Or you can give it to Drackle again. So that he can give it to me. That's what happened for those that weren't here last week. Yeah, I was going in all ready to loot Sylvanas in the Jailer's mount, and Drackle looted them back to back. Yeah. And man, it's like, Blizzard, couldn't you have given him one and me one? Like, yeah. Like, seriously. But no, back to back. But on a plus side, he's got him now, so if he loots him again... Yeah. And then I have the 9, so I can share the 9 with him. Nyalotha's been a rough one too. I actually probably did more attempts on Nyalotha last week than anything. And yeah, nothing. To be fair, if we still need the mounts that, you know, I need that are, you know, BFA more or less, BFA Shadowlands. If we still need them at the end of the event, I think we will start bringing some alts in to, like, you know, I've stopped doing it mainly because, oh, I'm not going to Molten Core. I always do that. I stopped doing it because of time. We just didn't have the time. That's why. That's like the real reason why you see just my druid on Wednesdays usually. But we've knocked out a whole raid so far. So that frees up an hour. And yeah, so whatever I am still needing at the end, because I'm gonna be the unlucky one that doesn't get them all. You know? I'm gonna be the unlucky one. And we'll probably still be farming Underrot next year. Yeah. But yeah, I think we start bringing the alts in to fill up that hour rather than putting something else into the mix. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my meeting stone thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to vendor.
I have many, many wares.
Man, you can see the mount in here. I see your ugly face, Anexia. I'm just kidding. Anexia's beautiful. But you can be beautiful in the collection tab only. I'm trying to think, is that like the second, or have I in the past gotten another Anexia? Oh god. This is gonna hurt for anyone that needs Anexia. Big ouchie right there. Move that lockbox. On a plus side, that's the only accidental one we could possibly get. Anything else will be intended, and hopefully that's not our one of the week. Ugh. God, I'm just so worried now. What all do I need out of here? Oh, all the bosses, I guess. Yeah. God, they all have so much, damn it. Man, I miss when they wouldn't see me come to the orb. Like, why they always see me now? God damn it. That's what makes it a pain on these alts. Like, I don't know why they... I guess it is a 70, but, like, this is what happens when they fuck with the... Oh, he's kind of busy. But the problem is it doesn't... He's out already. That's the problem. So... Welcome to our death. Had to do it, because if he's out, it's not gonna happen. That's why it sucks that they spot you. I've noticed it gets a little worse every time they fucking change shit with questing. I'm gonna see if I can hit it from here. Probably not, but... Oh, I should stand there and then I could hit it before the mobs. Yeah. I think it's too late now, though. It's gonna spawn here in a minute. Or should I quickly run? It's taking a bit. Damn it, and you caught... I technically hit it first. Is this gonna be... It was a bit of a pain last week too, but my druid does it like no tomorrow. You know? Like, is this really a pain nowadays? One more attempt, and if not, then my druid will just farm this fucking place. But not today. We'll just move on. It's like I can't get any further away from it, like... Yeah. Still. Come on, orb. Yeah, the druid confirmed this place. That's bullshit. Okay. Yeah, that's... Funny enough, it was easier many expansions ago. Funny enough. Yeah. But once they start fucking around with the levels and shit, yeah. So, personal suggestion, if you're gonna do that, do it on a max level. Someone that's not gonna get spotted before, or even as you hit the orb. Yeah.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Okay, AQ time. Okay, what we need in here? Plans. Oh shit, I should have brought a blacksmith in. I don't think this guy's a blacksmith. Mainly because my Death Knight is. I think I've been making the remix characters gathering. Pretty sure. Actually, it probably has no professions, to be honest. What's the profession? Yeah. Yeah, called it. Man. Well, we're here. We'll do it anyway. But I need to remember to get the blacksmith doing this. Yeah. Another blacksmith one. But there's enough transmog that there's no way it would fully complete this run anyway, so. Nice. Just need pattern and one other item. Yeah, the patterns are soulbound, right? Let's see. That one isn't. Okay, so we could still benefit. Those are soulbound now. I'm not even sure if I know that boss. It says... Oh no, 0/2 is just... We've looted 0/2 blacksmith. I thought I was saying I've never killed him. We must have already killed him, right? Like yeah. Sometimes I don't really care what their name is. Let's see. I don't see him in the list. What was his name again? Andorov. I may have to look into him. Yeah, he's not in... Yeah, he's hidden somewhere in here. I wonder if he's a vendor. Is he a vendor? It don't matter too much right now because it's bind on pickup anyway, so this character wouldn't be the one grabbing it. But if it's maybe vendor, that's easy mode. Because he's definitely not a regular boss. Nada? Nothing. Jeez. Can I walk up here? No, I gotta go around. I love Canada. How much you want to bet they're probably not Canadian? How much you want to bet? They probably just wish they lived here. Yeah. It's this turn, right? Yeah. I have one of my characters. It's actually one of my many hunters. Back in, was it BFA? Back in BFA, I decided, hey, my hunter should be part of a raiding team too. You know? So I moved her to this other server, kind of like I've done with my lock, and she's in a guild called Canada. Yeah, I've I saw their guild and immediately checked in to see if they were a raiding team. Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have joined it anyway. I would have been like, I guess the hunter doesn't need to raid. And it's not like she's doing any raiding right now. I only really raided with her that expansion. To be fair, it's tough to raid on multiple characters, like, yeah. For the most part, it's just my main that does it. But every so often, I'm like, yeah, hey, this chickie could be part of this team. But nowadays, I don't even have to do that, right? We just... Yeah. Well, I don't know. Serious teams still want you in their guild, I guess, but, you know, for the most part, yeah, if you're not raiding, like, Mythic, you can get away with just being in your own guild and raiding with another guild's team, you know, or vice versa. You know, on the regular. I'm not talking about pugging shit. I'm just talking about, like, on the regular. That's what I did with that other group. They were all part of the same fucking guild, and then I just came in and, you know, like, the druid's never leaving my server or my guild. I've had it for way too long.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh, do I need that for anything? No. Okay. Just in case. It says we don't need it, but just in case, there's some quests that require those items as well. I've done all the quests, but we have a quest right now. Imperial Karaji, so... Transmog. Oh. Oh, known by. Yeah. I already knew that one. Do a quick little... Oh, actually... Okay, well, it mounted up, so might as well, but...
Many deals for
we're actually
friend
fine.
of the Grummles. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
May they? And hey, Miss Trashes, how's it going? I'm not skipping Visitus today. I'm gonna try something. I want to see if it works. And if it does, it'll be a video. So welcome to being in stream while we potentially maybe do a video. It's only gonna be a video if it works. So, but I got an idea. Transmog. The good part is I don't have to pay attention to the loot for the Imperial because we can see the quests, though. Oh, when it says 1/1, we looted it. And no, I don't count the mounts in here as fucking with my luck, because without the buff, these mounts are pretty much 100%. So I don't consider, like, I barely even, you know, yeah, they're technically mounts, but they almost feel like like you looted cloth or something, you know? Actually, we should trail. No, don't slow me. I wanted to trail you guys. Fine. Oh, you look kind of cool like that, too. Do I need anything off of this view? 2 things. You always have to, like, really look at it when they show all this vendor crap on it. Okay, let's go up here and let me try my trick that I'm hoping will work. Okay, so for anyone new here, this is an unsoloable boss right here. And it always is, because there's a mechanic that, pretty much, if I recall right, makes everything, like, immune. But my trick is, I was thinking about it the other day. Let me get it out before we get into the room. So the trick is, like, if there was someone that could solo this boss, I think it's a mage, probably. The trick is that you need to be able to put out some frost damage, because that's why you get halted here. And so, couple of options would be frost mage, maybe. You know, maybe I'll do another test next week on the frost mage, see if it works. And then if you're not, if you don't have a mage, then you're kind of hooped, which brings me to my next 2 suggestions. 1, enchant your weapon to frost. The vanilla enchants can do that. And 2, the one we're gonna do today that hopefully will work. And I really hope this works. It might keep us in combat. This might be the end of the warrior today. If yeah, I'll have to see how it ends the battle, and if it does. It's been a while since I've attempted this guy. But the trick we're gonna use today is in the toy section. There's that right there, the blaster. Yeah. So let's see how it goes. I'm not sure when we use it, though. When would we use it? Like right now? Or, because he's pretty much dead, when would I use it? I don't want to use it too soon. How much of a cooldown does it have? It doesn't look like it has a cooldown. Okay, let's zoom out. I'm gonna use it. Maybe I should have done it at the beginning. Maybe. Okay. Okay, failed attempt, guys. Failed attempt. Okay. So, how to end it. When I do it on my druid, I just shadow mount usually, but this guy don't got that option. I think maybe we gotta get out of this, because... Let's see. No? I should have enchanted his weapons, just in the off chance this didn't work. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if we can just kinda reset it. Yeah, we can just... He'll keep us in battle, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Oh, I didn't need to go down this much. Okay. Actually, it took me right out of battle. Nice. I really thought that would keep me in battle. Okay, we'll do another attempt. So, failed video. Scrap exactly what I just said. I'll do another test later, guys. I knew it was a 50-50 chance that would work, but, you know, it was a thought I was thinking about last night, and, yeah. Hey, GLX, how's it going? Actually, now that... What's the cooldown on it? Because what if maybe you don't attack first? Yeah. Oh, at 30 minutes? No way. I'm not sticking around for 30. It's funny how one of the most old school raids has the one thing I wish was in every raid. Like, they could have just kept that ability in. And what ability is that? That is mounting up and running through pretty much the entire raid, you know? Like, there's very few spots you can't be on a mountain here. And, yeah. It's like... You thought it up in vanilla, but then you didn't think it would be cool to keep in multiples? Like, geez. But you know what? There's a solid reason for it. I've thought up why they would ever do that. I've been thinking it for 20 years, right? For 20 years, I've been like, why would they do that to us? You know? And my all-time final decision of why they did is because it is the only raid you can mount on the mounts you get in here. So it's the only way you can ever kind of show off, right? And that's the reasoning I've come up with as to why they allow it. Yeah.
I know your pain.
We got a company, I'm not sure from where, but... Yay! Got a transmog of some sort there. Let's see what we need on this guy. Oh, we need 2 items. Okay. Completed a game that I was stuck on, so I'm happy that I got past it. Oh, nice. What game? This one. It never check marks these guys off. I killed him, didn't I? It's hard to tell when they don't checkmark everything. Silithid, we definitely didn't kill. Okay, well, we gotta go back this way anyway. But I'm so sure that Oro was killed. And then these we just killed. That one intentionally doesn't check off. It's been a thing for a long-ass time. But the others should check off. How'd you see me over there? Those mounts don't count. But you know what? We're gonna keep them so that we don't loot them again. We'll keep all 4. All 4 until the end of the month. Actually, fuck it. We'll keep them until we're done transmog farming this place. Yeah, they can stay in our bags forever. Oh, we didn't grab them. Nice. Just need 1 transmog from him. together. Is that because we're out of space? No. Okay. And that's why. That's why we're going to keep them in the bags, because as you can see, they keep coming up. And then if you delete them, then they'll go right back in your bags. So, yeah. That's why they're going to stay in there till we're done. Tekken 7. Glad I got past the final boss. Have you played it? No, I haven't played Tekken 7. I'm not even sure if I've played any of the Tekken games. That's fighting, right? I played, like, as far as fighting games go, I was big into Mortal Kombat, but we're talking, like, back in the early 2000s, okay? That's when I played Mortal Kombat. Like, yeah, I recall it being before World of Warcraft was even a game, you know? And same with Street Fighter. And yeah, so I haven't really played a whole lot of fighting games recently, you know? Like, all my fighting games were kind of before World of Warcraft. You know, I putz around every so often still with my my Dragon Balls fighting game, and I do still have Mortal Kombat. I have Mortal Kombat on my Steam, so yeah. But definitely Tekken. I don't even know if I have Tekken. I'd have to see. Oh, got something. Nice. Well, that wasn't too bad for Transmog. Didn't get those armaments, though. That's a bit of a bummer. Who they drop off of? Does it say? Maybe it's zone drop. I think I had looked it up because I don't think it shows on this add-on who drops them. That's why like this add-on's good, but it's not awesome. Yeah. I think it was from the other side, if I recall right. Either or, we did both sides, we didn't get it, so no matter what our search says, same result. So, in other words, the search there's no point. We'll just loot it when we loot it. I believe it's a chance off of all bosses, though. I believe it's a zone drop, if I remember right. Or, not zone drop, common boss drop. But not common. But that's how they label it, common boss drop, but it's not common.
Hail, champion. I bear a high priority.
Not at all common. Okay. Now we go to... Let me see. I'm thinking Blackrock, but if it is Blackrock, we're gonna swap characters. Because we need profession characters. Let's see. We're done with Black Fathom. It's all BOEs now. So, yeah. Done there. Is the schematic BOE? Yeah. Okay. And Blackrock, we will go to I figured Blackrock's a good one because it's 10 o'clock right now. Blackrock takes us a hot minute. It's a good, like, it'll be the last one if we do it. Yeah. It takes a bit to run through that place. And which ones do we need it on? Leather. Okay, I guess we could focus leather first. Okay. That's it for the warrior. Good old Killer Mist. Killer Mist is my second most played character for War Within. My shaman. Why? Why do you say? Because my druid needs her. Yep. My druid needs her leather working. Yeah, Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter are classics. Yeah, and I'm a classic player, so a lot of, you know, classic player all around, right? Because WoW Classic too. Yeah, but I'm definitely like, you know, I played a lot of those old school games because I've been a gamer since like the 80s, so yeah. All WoW did was just halt it. but you know what? I love WoW, so I don't mind that it halted it, and more so, WoW came like 20 years later. But by that time, I needed a new game anyway, you know? Like, yeah, I'd played all those fucking games. Yeah. I think I just never expected that the next game I played would hold my attention for 20 years, you know? Like, yeah, it's definitely the one and only game that I have that extreme of game time in and dedication, I guess. You know, like, completing games does get you a lot of game time, but, like, this is a game that you can never complete it, you know? Even if you do, next patch shows up and you're back to square one, you know? Like, yeah, it's, you can't leave it and know it's still completed. Yeah. So it just holds your attention, you know, if you're that kind of player anyway. If you play for completion and stuff. That's why I try my best to, like, I love achievements in this game, but I try my best to not care as much as I have in the past. Because, like, let's be real, you'll die before you complete it. Like, if you want to actually complete a game, you gotta not play WoW. Yeah, because you're gonna be dead before it happens. The game's gonna go on forever, and they're gonna continue to add achievements, and like you'll never be fully accomplished. Yeah. And that's why, as much as I love WoW, achievement-wise, WoW ain't it. Achievement-wise, I care about my Steam. Yeah, all those Steam games. Yeah, that is where I care about achievements. Yeah, but, you know, I do have a high achievement score, so don't take that as someone who doesn't do achievements. I do have almost 40,000 achievements, so yeah. And that's slacking. I haven't really focused achievements since Shadowlands, which, what, 4 years ago? Isn't it crazy? I think Shadowlands like 4 years ago. Kind of nuts. It's like technically 5 if you think about the start time, but I'm at the moment, I'm thinking about the end time. You screwed up. What'd you do? You didn't run Sepulture without me and then double loot the Sepulture mount when I wasn't there, did you? Is this I screwed up gonna impact me whatsoever? just wondering. Thought you could cage the spectral tiger cub, so I bid on one on the black market. I thought you could too. You can't? Well, I guess you can't if you're saying you can't. Duh. Oh shit, I really need to get this chickie some bags. Like, is it not hilarious that I have multiple tailorers and a decent amount of gold, and we still have crappy ass bags? Like, I have multiple ways we could have had better bags on this character. Like, literally, I can make them myself. Yeah. There might be some in the war bank. I don't know, maybe I'll check. But she definitely could use better. Her max bags right now is 140. Trying to think, what's my max on the druid? She has the max. Like, whatever the max is, my druid's got it. I just can't remember what the number is. I think it's like 168 or something. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Is that too high? That sounds too high, actually. Well, we're almost there, but I'm gonna do a BRB before we land, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So, while I was taking my piss, I had another question for you, Draggle. It's where I do most of my ideas. But I'm guessing you won? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, fuck, if he found out he couldn't cage it, then he must have won it and tried to cage it So follow-up question to the did you win is how much did you bid? How much did it cost you to find out you couldn't cage it? A spectral tiger usually goes for a pretty penny. $266. Not bad for spectral tiger, but big ouchie for, you know, the not caging aspect. They really should just put in small print. Can be caged, cannot be caged. Like, I have add-ons that do that, but they need to do that default. Like, I'm just gonna say that that needs to be defaulted on. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Black Rock. Oh, which, we're gonna go this way. This way. Well, hopefully at the very least, you know, you weren't maxed on... I can't imagine you'd be maxed, right? Because you would have known then. But yeah, that one sucks. I didn't check and... Well, the thing is, why would you? Most pets are cageable. The only time they aren't, and now that I think about this, it makes complete sense that that wouldn't be able to be caged. But the only ones that aren't are shop pets. Yeah. But a lot of the reason is because you usually can only even learn one. It's usually a 1/1 situation, right? But yeah, and Spectral is treated as a shop pet, you know, because, well, you pay for Spectral, you know? Yeah. Originally. I think I lucked out with that pet because if I'm not mistaken, I think I got mine from the trading post during the anniversary. I think that was the pet that was on. There was a special pet that I had gotten and I was like, whoa, I even did a video on it. Let me see. Let me bring my YouTube up. Because I could not believe that they were just handing that shit out for free. So I, of course, did a video on that shit. And I'm pretty sure it was the Spectral. I even remember making a comment of, next year, maybe we'll see the mount on there. So I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. Let's see. Spectral. Yep. There it is. I'll even link it for you guys in case, yeah, I called it, don't buy the Spectral Tiger Cub with gold this month. Yeah, it was like a warning for you gold farmers, because we have quite a few gold. Or not gold farmers, but purchasers. Yeah. And it was a warning to gold farmers to hold on to theirs and not try to sell them. Yeah. But yeah, I'll, you know, it means nothing right now, guys, but, you know, I'll link it anyway in case you're curious. But yeah, this was the video I did a while back. Once again, you can't do it right now. but yeah, that's why it says this month. But this month was 5 months ago. So, yeah. You know, they were on the auction house though, Drackle. I remember I almost bought one off the auction house. So at a point they were cageable then, because I used to see them on the auction house all the time. Just they'd be like a mil for a pet. But yeah. So yeah, now thinking back on that, they clearly changed the rules. They used to be cageable. Because how else to get on the auction house? And I remember I used to kind of do what you were doing, and you know, because I never really cared about having it. You know, it's a cool pet and all, but not for a mil. You know, I used to always play the black market for gold. That's how I made a lot of my gold. Yeah, so like I never really used it for actually getting things. You know, for my collection. Especially after they started doing Twitch drops and stuff. At that point, I'm like, I'll just make the gold. They'll give me it free later. You know? And that's exactly what happened. I got it for free later. I think that's the worst part of WoW right now, is that I can predict that and it comes true, you know? Like, yeah, there's no point in farming a lot of, you know, the cooler things in the game because they're giving everything out. So, yeah. I'd like to know if that does something to their sub numbers, because a lot of people stay sub to Mount Farm and shit. Yeah. The problem is there's so many reasons people would unsub to this game. It would be nice if people left the reasons, you know? Like if you could tally up what the most popular reason was. Yeah. What am I doing here? What are we after? I think we gotta do a full run. Either or, we have to at least get to, the Grim Guzzler. But I'm not gonna take the portal. We probably need all these bosses for loot anyway. Plus, the items are kind of beneficial. It would have been at some point. Yep. Yeah, because I used to see it. So, if you weren't able to cage it? Like, you're asking me if it's cageable. Didn't you try to cage it, Drackle? Isn't that how you found out? Like, if you didn't try, like, try. Try to cage it and see if it works, because there's always been a bunch on the auction house. So if it's not cageable, then they changed that along the way. But I thought you were telling me that it's not cageable. Oh, fuck, yeah, I even said we needed more bag space. I totally forgot to vendor. Is Greaves on there? Yeah, let me just take what we need. I want both so I can skin them. Yeah, the special vendor makes sense because at that point it's labeled as a trading post pet. Right? Yeah, it's the label that messes with things. Because that's how the game knows to cage stuff, right? Door is locked. Do I need much from that guy? Let's see. Two items. I gotta remember how to get in there then. Clearly, something drops a key. Ba-ba-ba. Did I need nothing off you? No, I need a bow. You just didn't drop it. Or, oh, yes you did. For some reason, he's right by the trash, but it was only showing me the trash lid. Nice. I'll probably save Lord Rock for last. He's at the beginning anyway, so not a big deal. We'll be able to port back to him. Buy me time to find a key. Although I guess it should. I don't remember him being behind a door though. I think, yeah, I don't think he's behind the door. Even though it's showing him in there. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, ring of law. That's a pretty... You remember we had to do a whole thing to get this door open the last time. Fucking, why is it so easy this time? My shaman must have something. She is a well-played character. I might have ran it with a character that, like, has never been in here before the last time. Ready for your mount to drop again? Joke's on you, you can't get a mount in Blackrock. I can't mess anything up in this dungeon. What was on there? Damage. There's Lord. I knew he wasn't behind a door. I knew it. What do I need? Rubicund and stone shell. Oh, nice, both. Where's him? Okay. Trying to remember if there's a little section where you can mount in here. I don't think so. I don't recall mounting in this place. I think we're screwed the whole run, but that's okay. I got stuff we can delete. Oh, 3 on him. Savage, spider, and... Damn, all 3 we looted. Fuck yeah. Well, we haven't looted them yet, but they're there. So it was Savage, Fighter. Nice. Well, this one's going decent so far. Oh, I'm not on the warrior. I totally was trying to whirlwind there. That's why I ran into the next group. That's okay. Oh, I killed this boss already, yeah. Okay, I guess we go get this guy at the end of the way, and then we'll head into Shadowforge. He has nothing, but whatever. We'll kill him anyway. Eh, just in case he has some BOEs on him. Nope. I think we have most of the transmogs. Is he He has nothing either. I'd rather look at it after I do this next thing. Oh, I gotta kill you. Oh, he has 3. We have lead, chief, and senior. Is chief in there? Nice! Okay. Anything worthwhile? My engineer knows it, but I can send it to another engineer. Or sell it.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. It's dark, but you can see it's full. Well, pretty much full. I didn't go grocery shopping today, by the way. I decided I'm gonna do it on Friday. Yeah. Which probably, you know, you probably could assume that was the case. I did go live at 6. So, and I did say we'd probably be running a little late, so the fact that we weren't running a little late, yeah. 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 It can happen on Friday. I wasn't feeling it. It means we'll be eating the same thing till then, but, you know, it's not like I haven't done it before. Chill steel and cold. Chill steel. No cold on there, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain too much because we've been getting pretty fucking lucky. So. No, you can't vanish. You need to stay on screen. Because I don't want to loot the wrong thing and then I have to delete another thing. We'll grab that. I can sell that. Okay. So, what were you running? Because I imagine that, you know, it's just being funny with this dungeon, but clearly you're running something that I need a mount in. What was it? Nyalotha? Oh, you know what? We need to try to get the beverage thing. Just... We'll keep our eye out to see if there's some in this room. Because there was only 4 in the room with the boss, so... And we need 5. Just so that we can actually get him out of the way. The last time we skipped him because we only had 4. Once we get there. Dragon Soul? Oh, I have that mount. Yeah. Unless that's what you meant, looting a mount I have. But yeah, I've had that one for quite some time. Like, I've been pretty caught up for a while now. When I was farming Antorus, I considered that bad luck, the fact that I was still farming Legion. Yeah, because everything else was BFA and Shadowlands at that time. Yeah. I don't think there's a boss at the end. Is there? No. Let me just check. Oh, there is. We probably don't need them, but... Do we? Oh yeah, we do. Never mind. Okay, what's he got? Pyric and Searing. Nice, both are on there. Well, good luck on your Experiment 12B farms. That one took me a good chunk. The video's on the channel. I think it says 226, I believe, was my attempt number. Oh, you know what I wasn't thinking about? I've got the Grim Guzzler toy. Like, why don't I just use that to get the Grim? Why am I doing this the long way? Well, we might need some loot along the way, so. But you remember last week we were like taking forever to get there? I could just use the damn toy. Assuming it still takes you there. There's been moments where it doesn't. So, oh yeah, we'll be back door. But you know what I find? And this is this is a hit at people that, you know, only do event stuff, I guess. Only do things when it's popular, I guess. But I find that that toy doesn't work properly when everyone needs to go to the Grim Guzzler, but then when the event's done, it's like, yeah, it puts you right where the toy always put you. It's almost like Blizzard changes it when an event requiring the Grim Guzzler occurs. Yeah. Which, to be fair, if that's the case, that's just hilarious. I think there's a boss. He's supposed to be hanging around here, I think, but might be in the other room. Oh shit, we don't want to go this way. Oh. All these little secret passages to this place. Which way have I not gone? I came from this way, right? Oh yeah, the door. Yeah, it's like we were just at it like a minute ago, and I already forgot that that's why we clicked that thing to begin with. You guys can just follow me to the boss. Ba-ba-ba. What's he got on him? Even Steel and Royal. Even Steel's there, but Royal is not. Why am I not surprised that the first, the beginning bosses, we were looting absolutely everything we needed, and now that we're further in, they're just magically leaving one piece of loot on there so that I have to full run this again next week. This guy's got a design. He didn't drop it though. But we do need to kill. Is this the area that has all the little yeah. Or not. Well, yeah. They're short. They might as well be goblins. They're gnomes though. But they got shit. That sounds so racist right there. That sounds so racist. Wow. Drop the pattern. Those aren't patterns, but I'll take it. I don't like dropping things that are in the one that I'm currently in. Well, still didn't get those patterns. The Grim Guzzler. Okay, before we do anything, let's just see if we can find 5 of these mugs. This is to bring out a boss, but might as well, I guess. Hopefully he drops one. Yeah, I gotta do all 3. No beer on you. I might actually look it up, which there's nothing worse than looking up stuff you once upon a time knew. Like, I'm just gonna say, see, there's 5 there, but I wasn't able to click all 5. They vanished. 1 vanished the last time. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. We're gonna need lots of room. Shit. We might have fucked it up if... Yeah. Don't vanish while I'm trying to loot you. Please. Let's make 5 spots just in case. Okay. 2, 4... Is that 2, 4, 5? Okay. Shit, they're gonna make me click it again. Okay, I got all 5 this time. I wonder why I didn't get the 5 the last time. I think what I thought was gonna happen right now probably happened the last time. Where 1 vanished due to me not being able to loot it. Like, I'm sure you've encountered that where, like, sometimes you loot, say, a corpse, and you gotta make room, and then all of a sudden the loot isn't on the corpse anymore. Yeah. It's like, it happens. Do I have to keep these guys alive? I can't remember. 6! So I was right. I just thought it was 5 for some reason. So there is always 1 that's missing. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look this up still then. Shit, I thought I lucked out there. Damn it. I think he's supposed to drop the other one, but he didn't last week, so... Let me, what's Buddy's name again? Okay, let me just see how we get this 6 one. Okay, where's Plugger? So that's Plugger. He, like, literally he's a mob. That makes no sense then. They say Plugger sells it. So somehow I gotta get friendly here? In disguise friendly? Is there a disguise that I'm forgetting about for this place? Let me go back to that page, see if... Okay, there's talk about mini quest as well. It wouldn't be from you. The problem is the comments are super old, and I've seen this part work like 3 different ways in the duration of World of Warcraft, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to skip them again. Yeah, next week I'll come in with some sort of disguise or something. I don't know. Oh, Plugger's saying drink up. I wonder if he put more booze on the table. Let me see. The problem is he doesn't guarantee drop a beer, so if he's the vendor, like, yeah, then you need a disguise. I was hoping there'd be a use on that, that thing. It looks like you don't have to use the boost, though. There might be another way. Because usually it doesn't go to the door unless you do that part. So the fact that he's already in there. I feel like every time I take a break from Blackrock, that's the part I have to, like, try to remember. Okay, well, whatever. This is the real mission here, so not a biggie.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Do I have aura on me?
Be good.
Yep.
Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Off with you.
No,
Watch your back. Here there. Be good. Watch your back. Be good. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Watch your back. Be good. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Up with you. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Be good. Up with you. Watch your back. Up with you. Watch your back. Be good. Up with you. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Interest you on a pint? Be good.
Actually, let's use the leather.
Oh,
Because she's like the only one that would need...
watch your back.
Well, she's the one that
Good.
collects it.
Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Be good.
Oops.
Up with you. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Up with you. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Be good. Up with you. Watch your back. Up with you. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Be good.
Just same
Watch
speech
your back.
over.
Up with you.
Okay, it's done, guys. It's done.
Be good.
Okay, now we need to make room in our bags for the items. Actually, you're a vendor. Can I sell?
You
I should
got
be able
my
to sell,
attention.
actually. Will you take stuff other than junk? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Oh shit, I need things from the safe. Damn it. It sucks when you need actual loot from the safe, because pretty much every time you open it, it's gonna be, braised. Okay. I'll take that. And that. That.
Up with you.
I think it's showing like all the ones I've bought in the past still. There shouldn't be that much on vendor. I guess it makes sense. It's just seeing what she's bought specifically. Okay. I believe Flare Core is all cloth tailoring. And then one
What's on
alchemy.
your mind?
Let me just make sure. Flare Core. Yeah.
Watch your back.
Okay. Okay, another one down. We did the first one last week. Do not enjoy combo. Like, oh, you know, They're in my bags, might as well. Oh, they do stack. But you need 6 of them. Let me see if I can... I hate to leave him again, but like, what do you do when literal Google isn't even helping you out? I'm gonna word this differently. Everything just says buy it off Plugger. Well, Plugger is a hostile. Like, yeah. Let me... You know, and he's dead now, so, like, it's too late now, but it would be nice to know for next time. There's the answer. Sold during Brewfest. Like, that is what I hate about commenters. Like, yeah. Sold during Brewfest. So, really? I gotta wait till Brewfest? Like, come on. And I had to do extra digging for that answer. At that point, I wasn't even searching the boss anymore. Okay, which way we going here? I think we go down... Is it down here? I don't think so. I think we gotta take the mole machine now, but let's just... double check. Oh, I haven't killed this guy yet. Yeah, we can check this area out. Just basically finishing it off now, like you know, we did the major reason for this character. Actually, let's make sure we need loot on the rest. Maybe we're like done. Who knows? Damn it. It was a nice thought. And there's lots on the last boss still too. Shit. But on a plus side, we have bag space. Oh, there he comes. Oh, I thought that was me. Oh yeah, I'm not on a lock. But when I saw the 3 void, I was like, whoa, did I just summon 3 void? But we're on the shaman. Man, can you... We should be able to do that on the lock. How many did I need off of that boss? I didn't look, and it's from a chest, so it's kind of hard to just mouse over that. Okay. Yeah, you might as well follow me all the way over here. But we need some torch peoples. So... where are they at? Oh, there's one over there. I think. Yep. Follow me, buddy. Okay, and where's another? Usually there's one in here, but I didn't see. I didn't see him. But I see him way at the other end. Oh, there's 2. Nice little circle of mobs. I actually love that. I love that. Oh, they vanishing. I'll have to snip it from the actual stream. And 1 item. He did not drop it. But yeah, it's okay. Won't be our last run because as long as we're not activating phalanx in the beer area, we'll still be running this shit. I need like 4 items off that guy. Nice. How many more for him? 3. Nothing for her. Okay. Boopy doopy. Okay, so we're done, right? I think we're done.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Is it too dark, guys? Should I turn the light on or what? There's absolutely no way I have to wait for Brewfest for Phalanx. Like, that's gotta be bad info. Like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. That would be the stupidest thing ever. Yeah, I'll dig more into that in future days this week to prepare for next week. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see if it's like we're here. It would be nice to know right now, but the problem is everything leads to, you know, Plugger being a vendor and you just buying it. But Plugger is not a vendor, he's hostile. So he's only a vendor in Brewfest, which is why they say that. It's gotta be something like, don't kill anything in the area and he's a vendor. Like, something like that, right? It's gotta be. Or you use a disguise, I guess. I don't know. Man, these comments are so fucking old. It's people struggling to solo him. It's like, this is why I can't find an answer, is because no one cares about this shit. Since, like, 2005. Yeah, I don't know. I'll dig deeper later. Okay. I think we're done, so let's get out of here. And I'm gonna bring another one in. Well, supposedly there is a mist in the dark in the corner. In the corner of my room. Okay, who we bringing in next? The thing that sucks is bringing in the mage. She needs one item. The vendor sells one item for the alchemist. Like, to go and clear all that shit for one vendor item that's rough. That is rough. So I say we hop on the tailor first. Even the tailor is only like, I think it's 4 items. But at least 4, on a plus side. The mage doesn't need full round. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that reminds me, I should have sent over the rest of the items. Damn it. Hopefully the mage will just be okay, but she won't have anything to start with. I'm gonna check her reagent bag, or bank, before we head out, see if she's got any of the items. Because she does need to make it full exalted. With the mage, or did I say mage just now? I meant warlock. But with the mage, and I intentionally said mage there, she only needs friendly. That alchemist is friendly, so she's gonna be an easy one. Just, it takes a while to get there. Yeah, you can basically clear 80% of the dungeon before you get there. I gotta get to the other side. Yeah, I did know about that. They brought that out in Shadowlands, I think it was. The Easter egg, anyway. What version we at? You can never tell because it looks the same no matter what. Okay, we're on the old version. The only time it looks different is when you make your way further out. Actually, this does look like, but didn't you say the present time?
Need help?
Yeah, you're saying the present time, but this looks like the present time right now. Yeah, I'm gonna click you.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, everything looks exactly the same. Yeah, it looks... Well,
Greetings.
Where's my... Yeah.
Be careful.
There we go. You saw that though, right? We had to actually trigger her to go into the other time to come back to the time we were already in to get this map. I knew it was off because I wasn't seeing the brill. Yeah, that is pretty lame. Like, it's bad enough we gotta talk to her to do it, but for it to be like that? To be buggy like that?
What is it?
Man, I have nothing over here? Shit. Oh. We do have thorium, okay. Okay, it's gonna be a hot minute for flight. Mm-mm. No, we're not going there. See how we did that last. No way. Detention block, all we need is Ring of Law. Yeah, that makes sense because it's different bosses that come out, so yeah. We're probably gonna be farming Ring of Law for a while. But at least detention block's pretty much done. Oh, I forgot to open the safes. Damn it. Yeah, we had keys too. Damn it. That design's gonna take forever. Is it BOE? Damn it, it's not. Okay, while we're in flight, I'm gonna dig a little deeper on Phalanx, see if we can maybe get it this round. It's like, I hate the way it's working right now, right? Because we know how to do it. You gotta give them 6 beers. That's literally how you do it. But the table only has 5, and the comments say to go into Brewfest and buy the beer. Clearly, we can't do that right now. Like, why do they make this one last beer be such a pain in the ass? Like, yeah. And I don't remember it being a pain in the ass before, so, like, yeah, this is probably some buggy ass shit going on. Like, I'm having to be creative in how I look this shit up because the comments are so old that all any of the comments are talking about is them struggling to solo it because, you know, the comments are all from, like, vanilla. Like, yeah. So... I think what I'll do, because I'm getting nowhere with an answer here, I think what I'm going to do this time around is we don't kill anything coming in. Let's see if he's a vendor if you don't kill any of the... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because this one, unfortunately, I'm going to have to figure out on my own. Google's going to be no help. I wonder if I... Yeah, I should be able to skip bosses. I think what we're going to do is just do Ring of Law first, and then you go back to the entrance and take the mole machine. Yeah, because we don't need to kill everything in here. Trying to remember if you can get to the whole stretch of Shadowforge by the mole machine. Like, you get to some of it, but I think you have to actually go through the gate for some of those earlier ones. We're almost there. Might leave the mage till next week. We'll see. We'll see when we get done with this one. But, you know, maybe we just leave the mage for next week. Or if I do another transmog later in the week, but I don't think we're gonna... There was 1 week, I think last week, where I did 2 transmog streams. But we got leveling now. So, yeah, I don't think we'll do another. I always think we're going to Molten Core. Oh, actually we are. We just aren't going to Molten Core per se, but, you know, we do need to kind of go to it. Actually, I do need this vendor. Once again, I forgot to make room. And we didn't go to... Okay, it looks like I have some items. Okay, I was gonna say, we didn't check to see if we had items in the bank. And that one's soulbound, so that's useless. I actually have a better weapon. Oh, but you know what? I should disenchant this higher stuff. Yeah, you too. You too. Okay.
Be careful out there. Welcome, friend.
I guess I could... fuck it. You can stay vendored.
Keep it real.
Keep it real.
Hey, how you doing?
Why not?
Glad I can help.
Not that we need it.
Yo! Glad I could help.
What you want? Okie doke. Complete.
Work complete. Any other quests around here? Nope. Oh, there's another. You can toggle on low-level quests, but yeah, I'm good at finding them without it. So...
Dabu. Strength.
Probably gonna continue along the whole way, and I wasn't initially gonna kill everything. We were just gonna do Ring of Law and then pour it over to the ground. But we'll see. looks like a BOE. It is. Nice. Pretty sure that was the quest, but you know, did you hear a work complete? There's a bit going on. Maybe there was a work complete. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was a work complete.
Speak. Victory.
That's all he wanted, just one bitch dead. See what this guy wants.
How you doing, man? Stay away from
I do have to go over there anyway, but later. I don't want to do it right now. We gotta do Ring of Law first. I usually walk back after I kill that guy. I guess we could. Okay. Okay, I'll do your kill for you, buddy. Work complete. Oh, did I go the wrong side? Where's our hand in? Oh. Don't know why I'm doing these quests. I've done them all a bazillion times. There's no transmog reward that we don't have.
Well, spit it out. If you ever need anything.
This was actually one of the dungeons that would lock me out for many days. Yeah. Not like days in a row or anything, but I farmed it every day pretty much because of it being randomized bosses. And it's at the beginning, so it would be a quick solo. Even back then, because I actually had to be careful soloing it back then. You know, because I started soloing it pretty early in, so my druid had to heal and stuff while killing. Ooh, nice, I need it too. Fuck yeah, that's a nice BOE. I betcha that sells pretty nicely. Too bad I need it. He's got one thing on him.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. I only needed one item off that guy, and he dropped 3 of the same thing. Guess what the first word in the 3 items he dropped is. Just take a guess. I'll tell you. Girdle. If any item that has the word girdle in it, apparently we end up with multiples of. Earlier was the pattern that had the word girdle, and like, what the fuck? Give me my right item. Come on. But we did get a nice BOE out of it, so yeah. See, the problem with the BOE farms is it would be nice to be able to sell them, but clearly I'm in here to collect the items, right? To collect it for my collection. By the time we're done with the Soulbound, we would probably have the BOEs, or I buy them, right? So there's never really a moment, unless we luck out and get like 2 purples or something. There's never a moment where we use it as like a gold aspect. Yeah. Because I'm way too progressed for like the soulbound items. I'd have to purposely run this just for gold. Like, yeah. No thank you. No thank you. I had shoes drop that was like called knife-heeled stilettos or something like that, and had no heels whatsoever. Interesting. I'm not gonna bother vendoring, or should we? We are kind of hitting an area where we won't get to it. Well, we'll be at a vendor soon, actually. Yeah. Gonna have to sell it. But at least we got it. It's still a win to me because I would have bought it eventually. So I'd much rather lose out on selling something than having to buy something that probably was sold for 40k. Yeah, nothing worse than spending 40k on one transmog.
Have a good one.
Just for collection, you know? Just past the Grim Guzzler. We don't want to be past it, so send me into the domicile, I guess. And are we cool? Did we miss any bosses we need? And we're gonna have to look the proper way. It's not showing loot on them. Okay, so Pyromancer, I think we need... Do we need that guy? No. Okay, good. Because I don't want to walk down there. Do we need Warder? Yeah, he's kind of where it starts. Okay, this is perfect. He's where it starts. Okay. Perfect. Oh, so now you see us, huh? It was a new Transmog, but I was I was disappointed on how it looked. Right, they, you know, boots and all that, shoes, boots, Transmogs are kind of rough, yeah. What's going on here? I need this taken.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Follow me in here. Oh yeah, we gotta remember to actually use the keys. I don't know if we've looted enough keys though. I don't know if we've even looted one key. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's done now. Who's attacking us? Jeez. Just get dead, bitch. Keeper key. Okay, we have at least one key. This is for blues. The chances are that we don't get blues. It's pretty rare to get any sort of gear. I only had one key. Yeah, the vault might actually be the final thing we're farming in this place. I wonder, are they BOE? Let me see. No. No, they're not. Fuck. Yeah, we have to farm the vault. God damn it. On a plus side, we can just port to the vault. So, yeah. Okay, I feel like, yeah, we're going backwards a bit. The stuff we don't really need, yeah. This is definitely backwards. This is gonna send us into, oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Fucking plugger. It is backwards still, though, because you usually go up. So I think it is gonna send us, but let's see where it puts us. I'm not used to going backwards, so let's see. Okay, it gets us into Shadow Forge, so it might be fine. I'm just gonna skip him. We don't need his loot, and it's not one of those dungeons where you can't access shit if you haven't killed stuff. No, it does. It does kinda. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna keep going and we'll just take the portal back. Yeah, I figured you would see us if I took that route. Like, should we go just past? I wonder if you can go backwards and then just be in it. Let's see. Oh, but then we're on the wrong side. See, there's the door, but we don't have the key. Oh. It's not red. Let me see. I think we're gonna have to get rid of the pet, though. If we can open this door. I'll wait until... see if we can open it. Yeah. Guzzler key. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised she wouldn't have one. She's the main horde, so, like, she is pretty much equivalent to my druid. Like, she was more achievement points originally. There was a point where she was more, you know, more main. It's, like, weird to say more main than the druid, because my druid's been the main since vanilla. But there was a point where I was, like, playing them both way too much. Way too much. Yeah. The lock a lot in Wrath because there was a lot of cool epic stuff with her tailoring, so I was super invested in her tailoring back then. Okay, this is a little backwards. We do not need to do these. Oh, but we do. Actually, yes, we do, because, buddy, we'll have to... You know what? I have the toy. We could... Yeah, we shouldn't have to run back to get back to the Grim Guzzler. I could just use the toy. Rumor is it sends you to the entrance now, though. So, I don't know. We'll find out. But it'll be the best time to use it because we're headed to the end. It's gonna be the end of the dungeon. It'll be the longest run back to get to a portal. Nice. Was that the last one for them? Yeah, they're not on the list anymore. Nice. Nice. Have I been killing Panzor? Panzor. Which one's that? We'll look again when the map swaps. Yeah, I'm not sure about Anzor. Let me see. Oh, he's rare. Okay, that makes more sense. Judging on his look, he'd be down that pathway that we were just at. Where there was anvils and rock guys. And yeah, that would be my guess. Oh, my tummy's starting to growl. Hold on, tummy. Just a little longer. Is it funny that we get torches from these guys, yet my weapon right now looks like, if you don't look at it closely, if we're like zoomed out, like look at that shit, it just looks like a torch. You know, it's not like haha funny, but it's funny. To not have arena fire, right? But yeah, my other lock has it, but I would give Rain of Fire up any day for this spec. Yeah, it's been my favorite spec since the very beginning. But sometimes you get like a big group of mobs like this and you miss it. Okay, did I... no, I don't get the room. Oh, okay. It just was being weird with the loot there. Oh, for some reason I thought we were going that way. What the... Now we have mobs following us. Well, we might as well just have a bunch. If we're gonna have one... Poor pet is just like here for show because nothing stays alive long enough for the pet to be alerted to attack. And that's for a lot of the content. She's pretty well geared now, so... She's almost as geared as my druid. Well, sorta almost. By 40 item levels. I consider that almost, okay? She's roughly 40 item levels lower. but that's still pretty good. That's like, that's a raid geared. Yeah. Not bad for a character that's done, you know, not a whole lot this season. Oh yeah, I'm going to the door. You guys can just follow. We'll just drag you into these mobs. The drops this week, what'd you get? Or was it a lack of getting? Is it a rough week or a good week so far? Nothing yet. Well, you still got a lot of characters to roll through, I imagine. Okay, drop your golem. Do it, buddy. He didn't do it. What a douchebag. Man, Iron Foe was dropping like nuts. I remember when my druid got that. It took me years. Like, so many years to finally get that item. I've seen it twice today. Jeez. Okay, so this is where we could use a toy. I hope it is like an... I think it was converted into an actual toy. I used to keep it in my bags on the druid, but I think they made it an actual toy. Fuck, what was it called though? I think it actually had the word groom in it. Groom... No? What about just Guzz? They probably didn't convert it into an account bound shit. Okay. Let's type in Brewfest, because it's technically a Brewfest thing. No. Okay, it's still a on you type item, which she's probably not carrying it. It's probably in her bank. Because I only really carried it when I was actively farming this place. Yeah. That's okay. Which way are we going? What you got going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the only thing left we really need to do is the Grim Guzzler. Let me see. Have we killed our bosses? Yes, yes. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't think we killed the Anger Forge. We killed you. We're making our way to you. Panzer is a rare. Magmus, I think we killed. Just killed Dagran. Yeah, Magmus is right before Dagran. Okay. So yeah, we just need Anger Forge and Grim. The funny part is I find Grim easier when I don't take the portal. Then we just naturally walk into it. Yeah, I wonder if I should just do it that way. I don't know why that is. I don't know if the portal, like, turns me around some weird way, or... But... I just always walk into it, like, immediately, pretty much, when I don't take it. Like, do I really want to do that, though? I was about to port to the entrance and do it that way, but it's like, then we're walking the whole thing. This is the area I was thinking that Rare might be, so let's see if he shows up. What was his name again? And Panzer. That's what it was. Panzer. Nope. He's gonna be a bitch. Yeah. Guaranteed it's soulbound on him, right? But he's gonna... Yeah, he is gonna be a bitch because he is not always present. And that one sucks. Oh, you saw us? Okay, I'm gonna walk back because, like, the reality is if we were walking manually from the entrance, we'd be walking up this pathway. So... That's the vault room. I need to see if we have keys before we exit this. Let's go this way. It's gotta be this pathway I take to get to it then. It has to be. Okay, I'm gonna... This pathway makes no sense, though. Yeah, it makes no sense that it would be this pathway. That's the thing with the Grim Guzzler. Some runs, I find it immediately. It's the portal. Every time I take the portal, we look for it for like 10 minutes. If I don't take the portal, we just walk right into it. Do I need that guy? No. And the funny part is when we just, you know, when we don't take the portal and do the walk, we are in domicile. So there's some little corner I'm not taking that's right in that area. And whatever it is, when you don't take the portal, you're just facing it and you just go straight in. Yeah, the teleport like turns you probably some sort of direction that you wouldn't see it. But they're all rooms, right? I'll go in just in case, but I'm pretty sure they're all rooms. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why the teleport messes it up so much. Man. Just want to get back to a teleport. Well, I guess, yeah, let's just go back in here. I'm gonna manually do it. I hate to do it, but I feel like I find it better when I take the full run. Yeah. Yeah. This. Where'd my pet go? Oh, there he is. One item off this guy. Nice. Yeah, might as well go kill these little gnomes again. See if they drop their shit. Man, this item is either super low drop rate or they're lying to me by telling me that it drops off those guys. Which, the lie, not Blizzard's fault and easily could be true because the add-on's made by a player. So if the player didn't know, yeah. Like, if they didn't do their research enough. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that easily. I always wished that Blizzard controlled a lot of the add-ons because they're the only ones that know confirmed info. Yeah. It's the same with, like, the drop rates on mounts. Those aren't the actual numbers. Those are guesses based off of how many players have looted how many of those mounts. Yeah. Blizzard has never come out and actually told people the percentage. Like, technically, the percentage is 50%. You either get it or you don't. I've said that for many years now. Yeah, okay. So we're not gonna kill anything. I wonder, should we... Yeah, let's dismiss you. I'll bring you back, buddy. I just don't want you to accidentally aggro anything. But everything's friendly, so I bet you we get up there and Plugger is still an enemy. Like, how much you want to bet that? Oh, I'm glad no one did, because that would have been wrong. Okay. How did... So, I think I am right. You don't attack anything. He's got like 10 on him. I don't need all of them, but... I like beer. Just saying. Okay, the real reason we're here.
Here there. Be good.
Okay, you have no ore, which makes sense. You're not a mining person. But my shaman had ore for some reason, and she's skinning, so...
Watch your back. Be good.
I'm a little worried she might not have enough,
Watch your back.
but...
Be good.
Let's see.
Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you.
And that
You
ends
got my
that.
attention.
What else
Be
you got?
good. Watch your back. What's on your mind?
And there'll be nothing in my war bank because I took it for the engineer that other week.
Watch your back.
Yeah, but the shaman still has lots. That's the thing we forgot to do was
Talk to me.
send it over.
Off with
Yeah.
you. Watch your back.
Did I get blood of the? No,
Off with you.
I haven't done. That is a quest of ours, but okay. I'm just gonna sell some stuff here. We're not gonna buy anything yet. I want to get everything we need first. I'm gonna have to do a swap. Yay for having a male toy. Wonder. It doesn't say those are soulbound. I wonder if... Oh, but this is Horde, though. There's Alliance. Yeah. Unless you can put it in... No, it's not Warband. That would be cool if you could share those keys, though.
Watch your back.
Just in case anything happens, I'll be right back, buddy. I just want to do this part. I'm not sure how you really... The last time I tried, I just put it in front of him. So... Three, 4, 5, 6. Did it work? He's still not doing anything. Maybe I should have... I still have 5. So we could... Oh no. No, I have 4. Is there some on the table? Yeah, let's grab these table ones. I think what we do is... We do it... Kind of the... Oh, once you steal it off the table, that was our mistake. That was our mistake. Is that he's a vendor. 1, don't kill anything. 2, don't take off the table until you've bought from him. Yeah. Once you start stealing the booze, he gets hostile. Okay, okay. I'll kill him in a bit. Do I need anything off of him? Oh yeah, there's a... Oh shit! I bet you that was on the vendor. Fuck. Well, on a plus side, none of that is tailoring. It would be the blacksmith and the alchemy that would take advantage of that, but it might have been VOE, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I should bring the mage in. What time is it? I don't know. I'll ponder it. I'll ponder it. Anyway, let's see if we can get him over here. Maybe he needs to... He'll stay friendly, though. I just gave him booze, though. Maybe I had to have him targeted? Did I have him targeted? I don't remember. Let's try it again. You know what? I wanna get him to the door first. Does it say anything about not getting him to the door? Oh, Private Rocknot. Was that the guy that was coming over for booze? I'll put another one out. We might have messed this up, but we know it at least now. Sorta. Sorta. We know the beginning parts. But now it's talking about this other guy, Private Rocknot. So I think he might have been the one that was coming over. Is that him? No, that's just a random... Oh, something's happening. Is that him? It's him, right? I don't know. Did it seem like it got dark? When are you gonna enjoy conversation? Oh, thanks. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have 6 on me still. We're still safe. But I don't think you give it to Phalanx. You give it to this Private Rocknot. So where's... Yeah, and then Phalanx becomes attackable. Okay, where's Private Rocknot? Good thing I bought like 10 and then stole 5. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got the quest that was mentioned. Oh, and there you get another 2.
Very good. Off with you.
Okay, we got 8, I think, now.
You got my attention.
Oh shit, I just gave him some. I just gave him some. Damn it.
Very good.
Damn it. Now I don't have enough. Oh my god, we would have had enough. I didn't realize that. I thought that was he was giving me 2. Damn it. I think, you know, I really want this done. I think we're gonna bring in the mage after this. Like, yeah. Good. Do you think maybe they fixed it and he can get drunk off 4 now? Let's see. Hey, don't be drinking his beer. That's his beer.
Talk to me.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I hand in all of it. Maybe, yeah.
Off with you.
Maybe I hand it in. Except now I set one out, so we're fucked. Now I don't have to. I bet you that's how it was done. I bet you just hand it into him, but then I went and put one on the ground. Oh my god, we could have had it done there.
Very good.
I bet you anything. Fuck. Okay. Well. Well, that's that. We'll get it on the next time. It's been a little progress each time we come in. And this is how it goes when, well, 1, when you're not going off a guide of some sort. And 2, there is nothing. Everyone just talks about soloing fucking plugger. Yeah, so this is a learn on your own situation. Yeah. This is why people use guides. But there was none. I looked. There was none. Yeah. There might be a video out there somewhere, but I don't look up videos while I'm streaming. I only look up written. Okay, well, we'll bring our pet back out and kill this guy. Yeah, he vanishes. Yeah. So definitely that proves also that you gotta do it before killing Plugger. So being smart with keeping Plugger alive there. Unfortunately, we totally would have had it if I wouldn't have thought that he drinks it from the ground. That was my thought there. And also, if you're unlike me and just have low-level quests on, you would have figured it out long ago. Because it would have showed a quest on him. But I like mousing over and finding out, you know? I like doing things the hard way. Clearly. There's very little times in this game where, you know, you can still figure things out on your own, right? So you gotta take advantage of them. You know, because the game is now designed that nothing makes sense, you know? Okay, so I need to... Where's it gonna put me if I'm logged out for too long? I'm hoping it keeps us here. I really don't want to make our way back over here. Yeah, we're not gonna be off for too long, but... And I don't want to bring the war bank up right now because I need to get the stuff in there first. Where is my war bank though? I don't even see it on my bars. Oh, whoops. Not at all. The right tab was the right tab. Oh, it's just general. I don't see it, do you? Oh, there it is, warbands. Okay. And we'll make this as quick as possible so it doesn't port me out. It's possible there's enough in there right now, but I don't want to risk it because the war bank has a cooldown. But it's also possible that there's none in the war bank because I think my rogue took everything out of the war bank for that vendor. I lucked out on the shaman. She just had all the items because you know, the couple of runs the past couple of weeks with Molten Core. She's a skinner, so one of the hand-ins is for leather. You know, it's only 2 per, but still, you know, she's a skinner, so she had a lot more than 2. It's a lot easier on a skinner and a miner because, you know, if you're farming Molten Core, because then you have those extra ones for the rep. Her bags aren't full. Might as well take it in case it's some of the items. Doesn't look like it is, but that's okay.
How are you?
How are you? Okay, this is where I usually... Oh, there was 31. We could just use that. Like I said, there was a chance. I just didn't want to risk it. I'm still gonna throw stuff over, though, because we still have my mage. Oh, she doesn't have any. Oh, there's some lava. I thought she had more. I think she used most of the items to get her own rep. Yeah, there wasn't really that much to swap over. I'm not seeing a core leather. Oh, there's some. Okay, well, I think that's that. Okay, let's swap back quickly. Ugh, it did the jolt, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that. Ouch. Okay, hold on, guys. I have to back out completely so that you guys are back. Yeah, I saw that jolt. I'm not sure what causes that. That might be a problem for a while, guys, until I figure out what's going on with that. At the moment, the fix is to exit game, but I'm a little worried that we're for sure gonna be ported out now that we're exiting game.
Talk to me.
Oh yeah, need the items.
Very good.
I think this is the best part of the warbank, is the opposite faction, the opposite server. Yeah. It's like, I don't care about all my main characters that I played all those years because they just mailed each other everything. They were on the same server. It's these characters that are on different servers that makes this shit so convenient. Okay, stay for a while, Warbank, because I am gonna try to get you back in there. Although, it's separate cooldowns for each character, right?
Off with you.
I'm wondering, do I just mail off the last batch to my mage?
Very good.
Or do I put back into the Warbank?
Watch your back. Very good. Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. Very good. Watch your back.
That was it for core leather, right? Yeah.
Very good. You got my attention. Watch your back. Very good. Watch your back. Here there.
Do I have Fury Core?
Up with you. Be good.
Pretty
Interest
much just lava
Up
core.
with you. Watch your back. Be good. What's on your mind? Up with you. Watch your back. Interest you on a pint? Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Here there. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Be good. Up with you. Talk to me. Watch your back. Be good. Up with you. You got my attention. Watch your back. Up with you. Now. Watch your back. Be good. Talk to me. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back.
Okay. Stay exalted.
Interest you on a pint?
And that. Oh yeah, I guess she, yeah, I already have the enchant, but she's also enchanting, so she might as well grab it. Sometimes I tend to forget she is because my main, the druid, yeah, she's enchanting, so when I think of an enchanter, I think of my druid. Yeah.
Up with you.
I'm gonna put it back in here. I think it's separate cooldowns. Good enough. That'll be perfect because the mage doesn't need much. Yeah, she only needs to get to friendlies.
You got my attention.
I just want to make sure we have everything except for.
Very good.
No, wait, we'll learn this so it'll be easier to spot. But yeah, after this we'll see. Make sure that the only thing remaining is an alchemy pattern.
What's on your mind?
No, no, okay, no. I did this on the Death Knight? Was that the first character? Was that the first one I brought in here then? I don't remember playing the Death Knight, but then I do remember Tristan made a comment, I think. Oh, you have a Death Knight? So maybe, yeah, I do remember that comment, so maybe... I always laugh at those comments too. It's like, I've been playing for 20 years. You really think I don't have everything? Like, seriously. I always laugh at those comments. No offense to anyone, but like, come on, after that long of gameplay, you get bored and you start making a bunch of different characters, you know? Yeah. Anyway, the result is that this is the only one we need now, so we can move on. Did I do all the kills? I think so. You know, except for Phalanx. There is this Golem Lord, though. Do I need him? If we don't need him, I don't care. Let's see. Oh, we need him. Oh, the design guy. Oh my god! I know exactly where he is. We were there. Can we make our way back like semi-fast? I don't care about him enough to really try to figure out how to get back there, but he's where actually, yeah, we should be able to. He's in Shadowforge. He is right here, actually. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, he's right where the gnomes that I was killing is. He's in the corner. I don't know how we, you know, didn't kill him. I don't know. And once again, he did not drop the... I think I'm gonna look into that one at a later time, see if there's a something before killing him that you need. Yeah, because I feel like we should have. You know, unless you need, I think it's jewel crafting. Maybe you need to be on the jewel crafting. I don't know. I feel Alder would be like 100% faster if you could skip the vehicle section. Oh, you still gotta do the vehicle section? 100%, yeah. Yeah, I remember running that place, and yeah. I did find out, you remember the other day, like a week ago or something, I'm like, oh, did you guys know Alder has a skip now? Well... I found out it was just people running to the end and selling skips. You know? It is crazy that people are actually buying the skips. You're running it. If someone was selling a skip, would you pay for it, Drackle, or would you know? Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, how are people making money right now? Like, yeah. Nuts. I remember when my mage used to make a shit ton of money from selling portals. Yeah. I'd always do it on like launch day of expansions. I'd just take a little moment on my mage. Because he always had to get to like a city. I don't know why we're still running around here. I have a hand in over there, but you know what? We'll be back. Well, will we be back? I only brought her for the vendor, so I don't know. I need to hand in this quest though. I don't know. Where's the nearest portal? Oh, here's East Garrison. You can get into the main area from East Garrison, so this is a good sign, yeah. Yeah, which we knew because we were right here like a minute ago. I think it's this doorway. Yeah. Yippers. I'm a schmurdy. Depends on how much. Right, yeah, if it was cheap. Yeah. Well, I'll make you a deal. If I loot all the rest of my mounts, I'll spend the rest of the event creating skips for you. Only if I loot every last mount, though. But yeah, I'm with you. I hated running Alder for that mount. There's two that stick out in my mind. Alder and Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, those two were long. Yeah. I think you have a skip to Siege now, though. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. But I thought I remembered them putting a skip in Shadowlands. So it took them a while, but I think there is actually a skip for that place now. I remember, you know, people being excited about that. Did I hand in the quest? There was a hand in here, right? Yeah, I must have handed in. Okay, well, let's move her out. She's gonna be, aside from my druid, she's gonna be doing the most this week. Which I guess that kinda contradicts, right? Aside from my druid, she'll be doing the most. It's like, clearly she won't be doing the most if it's aside from my druid. But she'll be doing the second most. Okay. One more. One more. I think we can do it in within an hour. Hopefully. This event has definitely been fucking with my schedule a bit, I will say. See, I blame the DH. You see that error message? The only part I see is DH Havoc Core Ability. It's the Demon Hunter's fault I get an error message every login. I knew those Demon Hunters were no good. I knew it. So did I select some good games on your wish list the other day? Yeah, you did. You got my message, right? I did mention that. Yeah, once this event is done, we'll play them. Yeah. Just been a little preoccupied with the event. But yeah. Yeah, it was a good choice because I've been, you know, Cat Quest 3 was in my list of next games I was going to purchase. The Pixel Final Fantasy, I want all of them, you know. I want to replay all those. And so picking the first one was great, you know, because obviously I'd go in a row. And then, what was the third one? I'm trying to remember what the third one was. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank to the third one. I'll have to look at my Steam to remember what the third game was. Yeah, you mentioned the Cat Quest 3 a few times. Yeah, I play them all. They're fun games. I like them because they're easily completable, you know? So they're great stream content for like a couple of days. Yeah. Assuming I stream for a decent amount of time. Like, I would say a couple of days if streams are like 8 hours. Oh yeah, Psychonauts too. That's right. Yeah, that one will be played alongside the first one because I bought the first one a while back and I still haven't played it. So we'll play those back to back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going this way. Yeah, before we go too far, I totally forgot to vendor, so let's just do it right here.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Well, what's that? Oh, a soul. A soul. I don't have a whole lot to toss here.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, some alchemy points. Okay, that's about the best she's gonna get. So she'll definitely probably have to drop some stuff to loot stuff, but that's okay. And you know, I still have to, I still have some stuff to do in Hogwarts. Like, I'm just gonna say, we completed the game, but I haven't played since the last time you saw it streamed, and we still gotta finish some of the collection, yeah. That one I'm not too worried about, though. I think stream has seen a lot of that game, and we saw the end, and yeah, so I feel like we can kind of push it to the side. I can do most of the rest just kind of on my own. But, you know, there may be another Hogwarts stream. You never know. If there is another, it would just be one more, though. That's basically the amount of time to complete the last tasks I have in that game. Yeah. But I do want to complete them semi-soon so I can uninstall it.
Glad I could help. What's up? Keep it real.
Why does the hog have so many warts? I don't know why. My mage looking pretty. You know, I've like never changed her transmog. Yeah, she's been in the same transmog for a long ass time. My druid was like that too, until I started doing the, well, I won't say start, but when I started doing content, I'd get some comments of, you know, when are you gonna change your druid's transmog? And then around that same time, I was doing the news videos. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe that would make a cool little difference in the news videos, as if there's like a different transmog. So I try to change it every week on my druid for the news videos. But it don't always happen. Sometimes I forget. But up until that time, she was never changing hers. I'm glad it was actually Arsenal that made that comment, and I'm glad he made it because I've discovered some really nice transmogs leather-wise because of forcing myself to constantly change the transmog. Yeah, there is a lot of very nice ones. And yay, we got transmog right there. Yay! Okay, so I think we don't take the portal thing, but we take the Shadow Forge way. Which is technically down there. Oh, fuck. I never used those keys. I'm really bad at opening the vault at the end. I'm really bad at that. I wonder if those keys vanish. Maybe we use the same characters next week and try to remember to do the vault. I think we're going this way. Looks right. Okay, and let me just make sure I don't need any of these. Actually, we don't. Yeah, it says, it only says the Ring of Law for this particular area. Yeah, so we're good. We're getting there. Like, Ring of Law, to only have that for detention block is pretty good. Yeah, that is tracking absolutely everything. Hence the 50%. Yeah. If I tracked the way other people track, we'd be at like 95. Just saying. Just saying. But we may be here a while if I continue to forget about the vaults. Now I have to come up with a punchline? Give me a minute. I thought you were just holding me in suspense there. You weren't expecting me to say, I don't know, what, how'd I say it? I don't know, why does a hog have so many warts? If the rare is here. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Panzor or something like that. I feel like I probably, you know, because he's a rare, he probably was up on my screen by now if he was in this area. To be fair, he could be in the open area too. There's two kind of rock areas here. There's this one. And then there's the area we're approaching in a moment here. Which I guess, I don't know, I guess it makes it the same area. But you do go into a different scenery, you know? Oh, maybe I was thinking of a different area. I can loot that? Am I... Yeah, I should be able to loot that. Yeah, we got it. They didn't even see me coming. It's not that way. How did I do it the last time? I think we went back to the entrance the last time. And then... There's the Hall of Crafting. Ugh. Go past it. Okay, there's the vault. I think this leads to the last bosses, which I don't mind. I don't mind doing that first, I guess. Yeah. Although, why? Why would we do that first? Let's just try to... I wonder if my mage has a key. I don't know if... I can't remember if the Grim Guzzler key is something you keep over years, you know? Like, yeah. And if so, or if not, who drops it? I think I remember it being dropped by someone in the Grim Guzzler, so you had to at least do it once to get the key. I think I remember that, but, you know, I've been running this for a few weeks now, so no one has a key, so, yeah. Just saying. Yeah, there's the vault. And what was in this way? The hall. Shit, okay. Man, it's so weird how, like, the best way to get there is to not take... Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go back to we're gonna do the end. We're gonna do it just like I did it the last time. We'll do the end bosses, run back to the portal, go to the entrance, and just run to the guzzler. Yeah, that seems to be the best way to do it. Like, yeah. You want to know the funny part of this? Is that I actually have a video on how to get to the Grim Guzzler. Yeah, that's the funny part. I wonder, I betcha I run in that video. I betcha. Yeah. I probably do the full run. No, I don't want to take it yet, right? Oh, no, we want to be past the Grim Guzzler right now, though. To do the last part. Unless... No, let's do the entrance first. Oh, but I like it being the last thing I do. But then I'd have to run back. Yeah, okay, there'd be a mole thing close, like, by the Grim Guzzler, so it makes no sense to do it this way. Let's get to the Grim first, and then we'll do the end of the dungeon. Yeah. That way we don't have to do the run back. Am I going up this way? No. I think we're going out this way. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like we went that way. I'm gonna keep going. We probably just didn't take a turn. Yeah, how'd we... Oh, it's going right back to the crafting. God, man, this place is such a pain sometimes. Oh, you know what? Duh. Okay, let's go back. I don't know, can't think of a punchline. Anyways, is Thorum the only Titan that had a wife? Is this another joke? Is there a punchline? If not, I don't think so, but... There we go. Hey, Doc Skills. Hope your stream goes well. No luck with Sylvanas, but did get the mount from Necrotic Wake off stream. Nice. Definitely need a better chair. Yeah, if you're gonna game for, I don't know how long you game for, but if you game for hours, yeah, I'd suggest a decent chair for sure. Although, to be fair, back when I first started streaming, and, you know, and you can find videos of this, but back when I first started streaming, I carried up the stairs, one of the kitchen chairs. It was a wooden piece of crap. They're still downstairs to this day. And yeah, so I was sitting on a wooden chair, and I streamed a lot longer than I do now. Streams were 12 hours back then, like on the norm. Yeah. Well, we'll say like 8 to 12 on the norm. It wasn't until a viewer That's always how it happens. It's a viewer that's like, so when you gonna get an actual chair? Yeah. That's when I'm like, well, I'll make it a donation. And I did, and it was a donation, and when it filled, I went and bought the chair. Yeah, that's how I did that. So the first chair was technically a stream contribution, because I refused to get it. And transmogs. That's what I'm going for over here. Forgot a space, and I think it's a website, which is weird sometimes. Yeah, I know what you were trying to say. It's all good. Has a quest line where you try to figure out what is happening, and brother dragged him to Alder to get corrupted by the old gods. I really do hope that that Titan expansion will be decent. It's hard with Blizzard days, you know, like they come up with these ideas you've wanted for so long, and then they fucking destroy it. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Humble setups at the start. Oh, that was on purpose. Like at the start, I could easily had a gaming chair. I had everything else, you know? Yeah. But I just really liked gaming in that chair. Like gaming chairs really like I could care less. You know, like I'm not even really proving I have one right now. I've got like my shirt over it, and like anyone walking in right now might not even think I'm in one, because you technically can't even see it with the lights on or off. Okay, don't attack anything. We're gonna try to get phalanx this time. So we're gonna do it right. Don't see me, Chicky. Don't see me. Actually, I think everyone's friendly right now until I ignite. Okay, give me all your beer. Thank you. And now, you know what? No, I want it. I want it. I think we'd be fine, right? Eh, fuck it. Just in case something wrong happens. Okay. And you and some beer.
Here there. Watch, get her back.
Okay, that's 6.
Watch, get her back.
Hits the spot. Okay. Certainly does, doesn't it? So he's supposed to break that shit now, I think. Which'll send Buddy over here to the doorway. Pretty sure that's how it works. He's on the hunt for more beer. What an alky. Okay, there we go. Oh, but you're still friendly? There we go, there we go. Nice, and we got a bunch of shit from him. Almost everything. 204. Very nice. That's how that sucker's done. I should have taken a picture before we killed him, but yeah, this'll do. Yeah, it'll be fine for now. Okay. Now, does she have anything on her? I might have to grab it from the... Yeah, she's got some lava core on her. And there we go, that's all she needs. I'm probably just gonna spam the rest, though. Oh, inventory full.
Up with you.
Okay. That completes it. We dragged every character in for the patterns, so... Yay! Elemental fire. Yeah, he's empty. Okay.
You got my attention.
This is just for the hell of it.
Up with you. Be good.
She doesn't need anything else, but yeah. Like, what else am I gonna do with the items? No one needs them now.
Up with you. Watch your back.
Although they might be used for some crafting, but
Watch your back.
it's not like this is the last time I'll be in
Watch
here.
your
So.
back. Here there. Be good. Watch your back. How are you? Be good.
She has
Up
more
with you.
stuff than I
Be
thought
good.
she did.
Up
I-
with you.
I
Watch
thought we
your
were gonna
back.
have to
What's on
open
your
up the
mind?
war bank.
Be
We
good.
haven't even done
Watch
that.
your back. Talk to me. Up with you. Watch your back. Interest you on the fight. Up with you. Be good. Watch your back. Up with you. Talk to me. Be good. Up with you. Be good. Watch
I
your
did this
back.
on the main, right?
Up with you.
She didn't need anything, but hold on, we can figure that out fast. See if Shadow Mist has... Okay, it's showing the Druid Shadow Mist, so yeah, I've done it.
Watch
on the
your
Druid.
back.
Because I was just gonna say that would be so bad if I've been doing this on these ults and my main
Watch your
doesn't
back.
have it.
How are you? Be good.
I
Up
think
with
she
you.
did it years
Good.
ago,
You got
if
my
I
attention.
remember right.
Watch your back.
And then I forgot to
with
come
you.
back
Watch
for
on
the
your
other
back.
guys.
Be good. Up with you. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Here there. Up with you. Watch your back. Interest you on the fight.
Okay, that's exalted.
Be
Nice.
good.
I kind of like, not gonna lie, I just, you know, no one else needs the rep, but I kind of want to do it anyway on like every character I have. That's a lot of characters. But yeah, it was easy. Yeah, like that wasn't even, I didn't even have to try hard. Yeah. Okay, anyway, we have completed what we came out here for. Now I just want to do the last 3 bosses for some Transmog. You prefer fire, it's not my jam. Frost is my thing. I guess to each their own. I've played all 3, and I love all 3 specs. Yeah. Back in the day, Arcane was my shit, though. I've played Arcane Mage in the longest stretch compared to Fire and Frost. Yeah. But right now, Fire's definitely my favorite. Frost I played a lot of in BFA. I find Frost kind of slow though. I like Fire for a little speedier version of spellcasting, more or less. Where is... Actually, let's go this way, because I just need the mole machine. Hey, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Is the vault on this side? We should do it before I forget. I don't even know if I have keys, though. Actually, it would be over here anyway. Whoa! I think this is the vault. Oh, it must be on the other side. Yeah, it's right there. It's on the other side. Damn it. I don't need anything off him. Come on, blues. Oh! I already had it. Fuck. Man, nothing worse than finally lucking out on a blue coming from these. And then it's one you have. I don't want those. I wasn't expecting her to have this many keys. 3 is probably it, though. Oh no, she's got another. Damn it. Damn it. I remember I used to love the name of those dark iron baby booties. Yeah, I fucking used to giggle every time I'd get them. That is stupid. I had a problem with auto renew on my account, so I bought 60 days of game time. So I then finally get them to add to the 1 year, but it turns out it won't charge me until the current time runs out. Yeah, I feel grateful about that one. I remember, when was it? Like, probably roughly 6 months ago. I think it was with the, maybe not quite 6 months ago. I think it was when I bought the Panda bundle. And it came with some time. And I got ripped off for that time because I was already, before, back in the day, it would just add an extra month, right? Yeah. Now, yeah, be careful of those bundles that include a month of, yeah, they've changed their ways with those. I know you're not talking about that, but, you know, at least they're not charging you for it, right? At least you will get, you know, what you pay for. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the last 3 bosses. I think the reason it works that way, though, Drackle, is because of one being subscription and the other being, like, regular. Yeah. Although it didn't always work that way. At one point, I had over 2 years just paid up because things kept tacking on, you know, like adding. And then they changed something along the way where, you know, basically if you're on any subscription, you can't tack it on. Yeah. And I think the reason it fucks you over with the bundles now, because it didn't used to, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense with what I'm saying. If you think between the lines, right? Because the way I'm seeing it is you're saying you can't buy time because you have time, right? And I had the 1 month from the bundle not even apply to my account. I was gonna report it, but I didn't give a shit, honestly. I only cared about the cosmetics anyway. But I think why that happened is because since it's a bundle, they're not gonna just say you can't buy this bundle because you have time. But if it had been solely only time that I was buying, then they would have done the same to me probably as they did with you. But because it was a bundle of another game, some mounts, some pets, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why. But they should still tack on the month. Yeah. Luckily for me, I don't give a shit about the extra month that's in the bundles. It was always just bonus anyway, all the other times it tacked on. I don't have to do a bundle for a while. I looked earlier to see when I'm paid up till, and it said April, so I'm good for a bit. Oh, damn it. I think we need to be here, but I can't just jump down. Or can I? Can I jump down? We might not make it, but we look close enough. Yeah, this wall's gonna fuck us over a bit. Yeah, it's not letting me. It won't let. It's almost like glasses there or something. I tried. Whoa, you scared me, man. I actually, like, jumped at the Let's see if I can do it from here. No, it won't even let me on the ledge. I need back to the Mole machine. Man, I think everything's leading me to the beginning. Well, I guess we'll just take that mole machine. I don't need anything, right? No. Oh, that's why we just came. Oh shit! Shit, there's Panzor! At least now we know where he spawns. Nice. Well, I dropped a 1 item, but... you know, I guess double loot don't count for rare item or rare mobs. Man, all those wraiths, right? Oh, damn, did I forget to go get our goal match? I don't know if I'm gonna trail back for him. Yeah. Fuck. He's the one for the pattern. Yeah, the pattern never drops anyway, so... yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh. Need need to get the torches first. Oh, buddy, don't be running away. Oh yeah, inventory's full. They're just dying by coming into the area. Legal documents. Those can go. If he drops his golem thing this time. We've only needed one item all night from this guy. Oh nice, he dropped it. Okay. What do I need? That. Oh, there's a relic coffer key. Yeah, but I'm not going back. But I'm gonna loot it in the off chance that they don't vanish if you log out for like a week. And that can go. Okay, I think that's not the end of him though. Yeah, that's still a sash. Damn it. But he's close. Just one item off of him and then we can stop taking this last, you know, corner. Yeah. Oh, cool, cool. Now, yeah, I still say we skip. Yeah. To be fair, I'm convinced that you gotta be on the actual jewel crafter for that guy anyway, but. Where do I want to go? Let me think. What is gonna be the next thing this mage does? Let's go to BFA. I'll probably be under rot tomorrow. So we'll go to BFA, park her there. Someone queued us into a normal heroic instead of time walking for a requeue, and now I have deserter. I hate that shit. I've had that happen as well. That's why I think they need to, like, change the way deserter works. Yeah. This is how I think deserter should work. If you took part in one boss kill, then deserter, you deserve it. But if you weren't in there long enough for a boss to be killed, then I think it should be a freebie. Like,
Hero,
yeah,
your timing couldn't
that
be
is
better.
how I think
Megatorp is
deserter
really
should work.
fast.
Hey there.
No, I'm not gonna go because then I'm gonna want to do it.
Farewell.
Yeah, we'll just park her right here and we'll go tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm gonna want to actually run it if I'm standing in front of it. Okay, well, that's all I'm gonna do tonight, guys. I say that like we're not way past our time. Yep. But it was fun. I thought it was a pretty good night. Let's see. Let's check our percentage. Although I prefer to check it on the druid. The druid has a slightly higher percentage when it comes to my completion stuff. Why? I don't know. But still pretty good. 63. I've only really been focusing it once a week. And it was, I think it was 50 for just classic. That's the only one that we're doing right now. So yeah, I think we've gone like almost 15%. So not bad. Since it all started. Hey, SN Kilpatrick, and thank you. Hope you have a good night too. Glad you enjoyed the stream. That's enough time for a Hellfire run, right? Yeah, the queue's long enough. You could, for sure. Well, good luck on your Hellfire attempt. And I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat and then go pass out. I'll be back tomorrow for some mount farming. And yeah, and hopefully the stupid mount we accidentally looted tonight didn't, like, I swear, if we don't get a mount tomorrow, I swear. Yeah. I'm still worried about this. But yeah, have a good night, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, today, later on. Bye. See ya.